location at various locations throughout the facility. In the event of an incident, please be advised that during the evacuation process, we will be required to evacuate the closest exit to the designated facility. If you are seated within the covered stand, you are required to evacuate and muster within the pavilion, which is located north of the facility. If you are seated within the uncovered stand, you will require to evacuate and muster within the Whitehall Stadium training field, which is located east of the facility. There are return fields at this time. Thank you, and to enjoy your stay with us at the Whitehall Stadium.
Beautiful, fantastic, lovely day it is. Wednesday, March the 1st, 2023, just about 15 minutes after the 10 a.m. hour. We're stepping into a golden future. The slogan for the SSTF. So to each and every one, once again, hello, 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 and welcome. Mystical songs on the inside with DJ Denzel Jones. Because we're keeping you informed and entertained. 48 and 8 for today. Super good. Hello. Each and every one. check, check. On the inside. Hello, hello to each and every one, and welcome to the Dwight York Stadium. Stand by for a day of fantastic, highly entertaining and competitive event. You can't go wrong. You're in the right place at the right time. Anyone on the outside, you know what I'm saying? Come on the inside. Run it to the very end. Boss himself. We try to roll it against the start, but advise you accordingly for information pertaining to the organizers, the SSTF. Hello! Hola! Ciao! Bonjour! Guten Tag, morgen, whatever language, whether English, Spanish, French, Japanese, German, we mean either in the same language, it doesn't matter, as we welcome each and every one. This is the theme song of the SSTF. I believe, written and composed by Dr. Philip Mallard, former principal of Pleasantville Secondary School and also former president of the SSTF. Believe in yourself. Let's go.
I'm a star Believe in yourself. Stay positive. Be optimistic. Everything can be accomplished. I believe. You believe. We believe. Hey.
Yes, I believe. I believe in the potential to soar. Let's all live. Let's decree. I believe in my potential to grow. Savor the now, but for the future prepare. Don't ever doubt. Put away all that fear. Sound out your voice.
Run fast. Live fearless. That's what printed on the man Tuesday. Hey! Welcome again. Believe in yourself. And you can accomplish anything by the grace and mercy of God. Don't worry, you'll find signal.
So sharp with me. No time to sleep. Shake the world.
Welcome to the Dwight York Stadium and the very remarkable MTS moving past, looking remarkable in their outfit. Hella security firm, always very dapper and impressive. I Believe, a song written and composed by Dr. Philip Allard, former president of the SSTF. "25 minutes after the 10 a.m. hour, looking towards having a 10:30 start. We'll advise you accordingly from directive and information from the organizers. Let's get inside with a beauty from Kiss, the band.
Ministry of Education, the Ministry of Sport, Tobago House of Assembly, Port Authority of Trinidad and Tobago, National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago, Guardian Group, Blue Waters, the official drink of the SSTF, Gatorade, County Sports Center, the entries of Trinidad and Tobago, Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, Tobago Division, Trinidad and Tobago Fire Service, Tobago Division,
Tobago Emergency Management Agency, TEMA, and the management and staff of the Dwight York Stadium here in Tobago. Our heartfelt and deepest gratitude for your support to this very, very special event. And the umbrellas coming out. Why not? Blazing sun. At least for those in the sun. Hi. Remember, you can get vitamin D from the sun too, eh? Hydrate and rehydrate, very important. A warm welcome to Mr. Orlando Kerr, Assistant Secretary of Education. A warm welcome to Mr. Wayne Clark, better known as WAP, Assistant Secretary of Sport, Youth Affairs and Community Development. Welcome to each and every one of you guys. It's very important to have you on the inside with us as we look forward to have a day fantastic, enjoyable and highly competitive. Mr. President, Big B, hey.
Just come to me, I'll give you that sweet type of love. Sweet type of love.
We have all kind of love to share today. Sweet type of love to each and every one. Hey. To the members of the electronic and print media houses, TTT, CNC3, TV6, Information Division of the Tobago House of Assembly, Mr. Porter on the inside with us, with his renowned and established media entity coverage of this event. 360 TV also on the inside, carrying it live on the YouTube and Facebook pages. Yeah. Mystical songs on the inside, Denzel Jones can't go wrong.
She from I don't know. She wears some gold. The place like a dojo. So what you say, what you say, what you say?
What you say?
The girl when you come my way.
What you say?
What you do, what you do, what you do. I must get through.
Aye.
Girl, roll up your way, show me that wine. Turn around, girl, don't be shy. Hello, 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 hello.
Seen some young ladies there working behind the camera too. You're gonna get some information on them very soon. Yeah. To all the vendors in the various booths providing the much needed finger foods, we thank them so kindly. Nutsman also. Yes.
Just come to me, I'll give you that sweet type of love. Sweet type of love. Come give me that sweet type of love. Real type of love. Hold me, darling. 'Cause one night we jamming.
I didn't expect it like this. I get chin feelings. I get chin feelings. I didn't expect it like this. I get chin
Aliana Lord. Where is Aliana Lord? Of Scarborough Secondary. Celebrating a special birthday today. Yeah. Aliana. Hey. Blessings to Aliana Lord of Scarborough Secondary.
sing like a choir.
And anyone else having birthdays today, let us know so we can celebrate it with you.
What you doing?
Even if it was yesterday or tomorrow, God's willing, we inside with you. Yeah.
And I never thought I'd get hooked. Your wine capture me like a crook. Look at you hold your hand and catch it feeling.
She bubble, a diggy 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 do.
driver of PED 7175, the security personnel of the Dwight York Stadium would like you to move your vehicle immediately, since you're creating a tremendous amount of inconvenience, and we would like your cooperation with the driver. PED 7175, please report to the car park and remove your vehicle, since the security personnel is very, very concerned about where your vehicle is presently parked. Could you kindly remove it? PED 7175. We're very happy to have you here on the inside with us. It's going to be thousands of athletes and students and other guests, parents, family members, relatives and friends, supporters of athletics, even the administrators of the various schools, principal, vice principal, deans, head of departments, physical education teachers and other teachers, plus the coaches and all trainers. So we have a very packed stadium here today, and therefore we are advising that you do avoid congregating in the aisles. Do avoid congregating in the aisles. Also avoid putting your feet on the back of the chairs. And could you also avoid leaning on the railings? Critically important information. Thank you very much.
Mystical Sounds is in the mix.
I wanna see my yard no time soon, 'cause I feel like buying a closer. I don't want to go sober. Find a flow. I see energy and me and I just feeling good. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good. And when I in that mode, fuck the negative me and I just feeling good. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good. I'll carry you where you want to go. Baby, come girl. I'll do anything that you want. Darling, anything that you want. Now you still put my control in me. Anything that you need. You're feeling like home sweet home, baby. All in my sleep I talking. Winding my way sleepwalking. Watch me now. This must be a dream. Pinch me, I can't believe that wine so sweet, baby. Oh Lord, this wine and this sweet one, you're making me weak. When you put that thing on me, this wine so sweet, baby. Oh Lord, they gon' say that I'm like I lose my mind. They gon' say that I'm like after just one wine, they gon' say that I show all away. For just one night, they gon' say that I'm like.
Your DJ, Mystical Sounds, is in the mix.
This is
Give them the drum is done now. Mass, come again, and everybody chanting now. Look at the people coming down. Together, together, now we strong. Look at the people coming down. Together, together, now we strong. I hear a distant melody blow through the hills of Lavantie. Music powerful and sweet, and when the rhythm start to beat, look how it take away the pain. I can't explain, it's in my veins. Find myself down in Port of Spain. I'm not the same, so got to blame every creed and race. Everybody down in the heart of Port of Spain. Mass, come again. Well, look how the place on fire now. Mass, come again. A spirit to bring the power down. Mass, come again. Give them the drum is done now. Mass, come again. And everybody chanting now. Look at the people coming down. Together, together, now we strong. Look at the people
check. Denzel Jones or Harold, please be advised that there is an issue with audio at the call room on the outside, You're attending to it? Yeah. But they will need some audio there. I'll come and chat with you just now, brother. Standby is getting ready for the commencement of the first track event on today. Stand by for the girls on the 1560 meter hurdles. The height of the bar will be 0.76 meters. Expected to start in this girls on the 1560 meter hurdles. It's going to be a straight final, so it's important to run as fast as you can, and I trust that all athletes are in a state of preparedness for it. It's going to be Delana Rouse of Holy Name Convent, Point Fortin, LaQueen Welch of Tunapuna, she's in lane 3. Naomi Henry of Roxborough Secondary in lane 4. Rihanna Charles of Roxborough Secondary in lane 5. Carissa Austin of Sangre Grande Secondary lane 6. And Zaria Pascal of El Dorado West in lane 7. So that's the starting crew for the girls under 1560 meter hurdles. No field events on as yet, although we expected to have the hammer throw with the girls open and the hammer throw with the boys open. Weight of the hammer 4 kg and 6 kg respectively for the boys and girls. The officials are organizing themselves to ensure that we have the commencement of the hammer throw as well as the girls under 1560 meter hurdles. Height of the bar 0.76 meters.
1, 2. One, two, 1, 2.
Seven minutes climbing up to the 11 a.m. hour.
On your marks. Set.
And that's the start of the very first event here on today. The girls under 15-60 meters just after the third one. Moving nicely, getting that leading head over. And she's going to sprint to the finishing line. And most likely there on the inside, the Lena Rouse of Holy Name Convent, unofficially, could very well be the winner of this girls under 15-60 meter hurdles. Height of the bar 0.76 meters. But we'll wait on the official results for that one. It is a straight time final for the very first track event. Remember, stand by. We'll be having the hammer throw, women's girls open and boys open, 4 kg and 6 kg respectively. Also expected to start is the long jump for the girls 15 plus pentathlon, and the girls under 17 with the high jump girls under 15, discus girls under 17, and from there we'll move straight into the hurdles. Some additional hurdles with shot put for girls under 13, under 15. So again, we're reminding all schools, especially those responsible for providing the additional information for their athletes, do ensure that you adhere to the rules and guidelines, monitor the information that you have before you with the program so that all your athletes will be able to compete in their respective distances without being deleted or omitted from any specific event.
But I telling them so get watch now. Don't see. Yo. You up now? You know we need the pieces on them to go up there. You up now? Is there 2 seats or don't we want them to go over? You get 2 seats on the seats.
We're very happy to have with us also on the inside co-announcing for today's proceeding as well as on tomorrow, God's willing, is Mr. Alvin Walker of the Pentecostal Light and Life and Tricia McCletchy. They were very much involved and very integral with conveying information throughout the entire intercol. And when I say refer to the intercol, I'm referring to the track and field, secondary school track and field, the Tobago zone, named after 3 of the top athletes emanating out of Tobago in the person of Akeem Stewart, para-Olympian in shot put and discus, along with Kellyanne Batiste, one of the outstanding sprinters coming out of Tobago, and the renowned and really talented and gifted 400 meter in the person of Rennie Kwao. So the Tobago Zone regional meet named after them, but still, you know, very popularly known as the intercol. Completion of that event of which we thank once again every single athlete who would have taken part in all events actually. The North Central, named after Jereme Richards, that's Richards, Cleopatra Borrell, and also Marshall Cedeno. Again, we're referring now to the man who just actually won the indoor 400 meters in the person of Kareem Dream Richards, as well as Cleopatra Borrell, the renowned shot put specialist, representing the red, white, and black in several Olympics, and also Marshall Cedeno on many victorious teams of the red, white, and black, of which South Central SSF TF named after. When we shift across to the North Regional Finals, they are named after persons such as Keyshawn Walcott, our second gold medalist in the javelin. Also Lendo, the late Lendo, as we know that he had passed away in a vehicular accident, unfortunately, last year, and consideration being also given to the fantastic contribution that he would have made. And then Michelle Lee Ayi, our very top 100 meter and 200 meter athlete, Commonwealth gold medalist, among several other accolades. We'd like to take the opportunity to warmly welcome in our midst Assemblywoman Zorisha Hackett, Secretary in the Division of Education, Research and Technology. Thank you very much once again for gracing us with your presence and your continued support of SSTF Association, that is the Secondary School Track and Field Association of Trinidad and Tobago. Please bear in mind that we will advise you accordingly as to the start of the official ceremony, and that's going to take place, we're being advised, at the end of the completion, or I should say, of all the hurdles. We've just started a bit late, so it's now 11 a.m. with a 10:30 start, completed one event thus far on the track, and we are seeing the girls under 15 organizing themselves in preparation for their high jump. There's something in place already there. You see? There's 80 meters. We are just providing a gentle reminder to the hurdles crew. If you can organize as soon as possible in preparation for the other upcoming hurdle event, the 80-meter hurdles. For the boys under 15, the height of the bar will be 0.84 meters. And in the meantime, the officials and athletes are on that southeastern area. And then alongside them on the southern area, is the girls on the 15 high jump, just going through their warm-up paces. Expected in the girls on the 15 high jump. Janet Thomas of Mason Hall, Amy Gray of St. Joseph Port of Spain, Janique McLaurin of Toko Secondary, Xavier Tobias of Scarborough Secondary, McLaurin Janaya of Toko Secondary, Tonia Boucher of Scarborough Secondary. And again, this will be a time final, or a straight final, I should say. Not a time, but a straight final. Once again, a warm welcome to each and everyone to the Dwight York Stadium. And very happy to have each and everyone with us. And in particular, all those lovely, fantastic, and talented students among us, the very athletes that will be representing their respective schools. They have already engaged themselves in their respective zones. They have now qualified for the grand championship here at the Dwight York Stadium. So we're going to be going into zone by zone, or should I say district or region by region. So the very first one that was held actually was the South Central, the Richard Cedeno Borough region. And we are advised that the school that makes the most noise and create the most vibes, a very fantastic prize will be afforded to the winner of that school, or the winners in the winners of whichever school it is. So when you hear your name, you know what you need to do. Yeah. Get ready. So on the program, we start with the North Walcott Lendo IE regional schools, and they are, if you're here, let's hear you, Arangwes Educational Center. All right, nice, you will take that for now. Arima Central Secondary. Arima North Secondary. Yes, you're coming up nice. Barataria North Secondary. Barataria South Secondary. Where is Belmont Secondary? We continue. Bishop Anstey High School, Port of Spain. That's more like it. Lovely. Bishop Anstey High School East. Bishop Centenary College, Blanchished Secondary, We'll now invite Tricia McCletchy to call the other 10 schools.
We go to Bonner Secondary, Coyal Secondary, Digger Martin North Secondary, East Macarapo Secondary. Let's hear it for Eldorado East Secondary, Eldorado West Secondary, Fatima College, Five Rivers Secondary, Guayco Secondary, Hillview College.
Thank you very much, Tricia. As we now have Alvin Walker, I will continue with the other schools, a very long list in the North region.
Good morning. Let's go. Let's say Holy Cross College. Anybody in the house? What about Holy Name Convent, Port of Spain? Malaba Secondary, Malik Secondary. What about, yeah, give it up Malik. What about Manzanilla Secondary? Mount Hope Secondary. What about New Butler Associates College? Northeastern College, North Gate College. And what about Providence Girls Athletic School?
The action continues right here at the Dwight York Stadium, and we continue. Anybody from Queens Royal College? San Juan North Secondary, San Juan South Secondary, Sangre Grande Institute of Higher Learning, Sangre Grande Secondary, St. Anthony's College, St. Augustine Girls High School, St. Augustine Secondary, St. Francis Boys College. Yeah, that sounds good. St. Francois Girls College. We'll continue a little later on as we get ready now for the boys under 15 hurdles. It's 95 schools in total, I'm telling you. This is going to be a straight time final here now in the boys under 15 80-meter hurdles. Height of the bar 0.84 meters. Running out of lane 3, Terrell Hernandez of Northeastern College. In lane 4, Antonio Jordan of Bishop's Tobago. In lane 5, Jalen Williams of Roxborough Secondary. And rounding it off there in lane 6, Elijah Gibson of Manzanilla Secondary.
On your marks. Set.
Wonderful start. It is here now in the boys under 15 80 meters over the height. Very good lead in the leg. On the outside there, Elijah Gibson has a lead ahead of Jalen Williams of Roxborough, and he's going to easily take this one. It's going to be in that order. Elijah Gibson of Manzanilla Secondary of Roxborough, Jalen Williams, and Northeastern College on the inside with Bishop's Tobago, Antonio Jordan, unofficially, but we see Gibson at a time of 13.7. 12.99. Gibson in a time of 12.99. 9:09. So that's the official time for the winner of the boys under 15 80-meter hurdles.
Ladies and gentlemen, we continue with the names of school. We go to St. George's College. Is St. James Secondary here? St. Joseph College. St. Joseph Convent, Port of Spain. St. Joseph Secondary. What about St. Mary's College? Success Leventhal Secondary. Swaha Hindu College, Sandy Grande. Toko Secondary. Nice, Toko. And Tranquility Secondary.
Remember, it's still on. The school that makes the most noise, supporting and cheering for your athletes. When you hear your name, we go now to Trymont College. Is there any Trymont College in the house? What about Trinity College East? What about Trinity College Mocha? Tunapuna Secondary. Valencia Secondary. What about Woodbrook Secondary? Is there any Woodbrook Secondary in the house?
Thank you very much. That brings us to the end and completion of the North Regional Schools, of which named after Walcott, Lindo, and Aye. And just bear in mind that in this region, for the 2020, the last time this sports was held right here at the fantastic, beautiful, impressive Dwight York Stadium, it was a highly entertaining and very competitive event, so much so that at the very last event, we had to wait until the last event, yes, Toko Secondary edged Scarborough Secondary by just 1 point. So the defending champions, Toko Secondary, very close on their heels will be Scarborough Secondary and all the other schools.
So this one is just 1, 2, 3.
Stand by very soon for the South Central Regional team of Richard Cedenio Boran, named after those 3 distinguished athletes. We have commencement of the girls high drum that is in progress on the southern side, and that's going to be a straight final. While back on the track, we expected to have the Girls under 17 100 meter hurdles, and the height of the bar 0.76 meters. That's 1, 2, 3. Running out of lane 2, Toko Secondary with Malia Francis. In lane 3, Roxborough Secondary, Therese Clark. Lane 5, Joel Lucas of Roxborough. In lane 6, Tanique Vincent of Woodbrook Secondary. And lane 7, it is K.W.S. Gomes of Holy Faith Convent, Vancouver. This is going to be quite a very highly competitive one. Look out for these young ladies. They have been doing fantastic work in the hurdles for the several events that they have competed in within the last year, including the SSTF.
On your marks. Set.
We are on our way here now, and the girls under 17 100 meter hurdles, height of about 0.76 meters, and looking very strong there. Tanique Vincent of Woodbrook Secondary on the outside, Holy Faith Convent, KWS, and she's going to take it quite easily there. Tanique Vincent of Woodbrook Secondary, KWS Gomes of Holy Faith Convent, and in the inside there, Joel Lucas of Roxborough Secondary, but it was all Tanique Vincent, one of the twin, her brother actually, Tariq Vincent, both students at the Woodbrook Secondary School. Remember, a very special award will be given to the school that makes the most noise and gives the most vibes in this grand national championship here at the Dwight York Stadium. So if you hear your school, you know what you need to do. Barrack Paul West Secondary, Curry Pichaima East Secondary, Shogunas North Secondary. Yeah, that's sounding more like it. Shogunas South Secondary, Hamilton Secondary, great. Canupia Secondary, Debe Secondary, Freeport Junior Life Center, Holy Faith Convent Vancouver, Holy Faith Convent Penal. We are asking once again to avoid congregating in the aisles. It's a safety issue. to the organizers, the SSTF, and the management and staff of the Dwight York Stadium. I remind each and every one, while you move along the corridors, please refrain from liming on the corridors. Make use of the available seats. Also avoid sitting on the railings. And please desist or refrain from putting your feet on the back of the chairs.
On your mark. Set.
On the way here again now, it's the girls, 17 and over hurdles, the height of the bar 0.84, looking very fantastic there. Gianna Paul, all on her own from El Dorado West, as she easily gets over and to the finishing line there. Taking it in second place is Kiana Hamilton of St. Joseph Secondary, and on the inside there from Roxborough, McLaurin's, but it was all Gianna Paul, one of the very much talented athletes, female athletes in Trinidad and Tobago. Had the opportunity already to represent the red, white, and black. Gianna Paul of El Dorado West Secondary. Let's continue with the schools.
So we go to Holy Name Convent, Point 14. Lair High School. Mayara Secondary, are you here? Let's hear it for Miracle Ministries, Pentecostal High. What about Maruga Secondary? Naparima Boys College. Open Bible High School. Palo Seco Secondary. Pinal Secondary. Presentation College, San Fernando.
Remember to keep it going, keep it going. The school that makes the most noise, there is something in store. So we go to Princess Stone West. Is there anyone representing Princess Stone West? What about San Fernando Central Secondary? Yeah. Make some noise. What about San Fernando West Secondary? Shiva Boys High School. Shiva Boys Hindu School. What about St. Benedict's College? Is there any St. Joseph Convent San Fernando in the house? Yeah, we're hearing you. Make some noise, make some noise. What about Tableland Secondary? Union Claxton Bay Secondary. What about Vicini Secondary? Is there any Williamsville Secondary people in the house? Make some noise.
We now shift to the host, in this case Tobago, named after Stewart, Akeem Stewart, the Para-Olympian. Rennie Kwao, 400-meter specialist and sprint specialist, fantastic athlete in herself, Kellyanne Batiste. So, Tobago! Oh, that's nice! Well, let's see what's happening now. You gotta respond, eh? You gotta respond when you hear your name. Bishop High School, Tobago! Taking on yourself. Nice. Mason Hall Secondary. Yeah.
Let's say it for Pentecostal Light and Life Foundation. We head to the east. Let's say it for Roxborough Secondary. And as we come down back to the west, make some noise, Scarborough Secondary.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we go up to the hill where the beacon is lighting bright, the signal on the hill. Ladies and gentlemen, Signal Hill Secondary. And then we head far east. We go to the Mantas. Ladies and gentlemen, are there any Mantas in the house? It is Spearside Secondary. Make some noise.
Well done. Thank you very much. Lovely. Who is going to walk away with the secondary school track and field national championship title? Only time will tell. The points will be so provided for you intermittently during the first and second day, so the athletes as well as the schools will be very much aware of their position and what they will need to do in order to capitulate themselves into winner's position. Having said that, we'll bring you up to speed in a little while from now with the field events as well as the track event. Up on the track now will be the boys under 17 110 meter hurdles. Height of the bar being shifted to 0.91.
On your marks. Stand up.
That's the start of the boys under 17 110-meter hurdles. Height of the bar 0.91. Looking good there. In lane 3, it is Tariq Vincent of Woodbrook Secondary. Gets over the line. There is going to be a battle to the end. It's going to be 5 by 8, and that's Cheslon Gordon of Roxborough Secondary, and on the outside Jedi Julian also of Roxborough, but it was all Tariq Vincent on his own from Woodbrook Secondary. As a matter of fact, he came into this event with the fastest time of 15.44 that he accomplished in the North Regional Finals at the Dwight York Stadium.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
Set.
On your way here now in this 110-meter hurdles, driving to getting over with that leading leg and the trailing leg. Comfortably gets across there in lane 4. Emmanuel Samuel of St. Francis Boys, unofficially. And just bear in mind, Bishop High School of Tobago, actually. Bishop High School of Tobago, actually 1 point away from Toko Secondary that won in 2020. Scarborough Secondary taking 3rd place. And once again, we want to more in a time of 17.10. Concession booth 3. Buy 3 snow cone, get 1 free. Why not? I'm telling you, they have all very types. Guava, pineapple, grapefruit, orange, all kind of different tastes. Buy 3 snow cone and get 1 free. Alan James and the others, man. We'd like to warmly welcome and acknowledge in our presence Mr. and Mrs. Theophilus Trim. Mr. Theophilus Trim, if I begin to talk about his titles, I wouldn't finish now. So, a man well-renowned and well-known, and the massive contribution done by Mr. Theophilus Trim. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that.
On your marks.
On their way here now with the boys 17 and over 110-meter hurdles. This is what it looks like. Driving there. Keon John of St. Anthony's College. Getting over the hurdles as easy as possible, and he gets over the line there now. Lane for Emmanuel Samuel of St. Francis Boys. But it was all Keon John of St. Anthony's. As we await to see the time that he will clock in this one. John in a time of 15.54 seconds and Samuel in 18.44 seconds. So it's John, Samuel and Blanche. Again, we would like to welcome in our midst the distinguished figures of the following individuals: Assemblywoman Zorisha Hackett, Secretary of the Division of Education, Research and Technology, Assistant Secretary of Education in the person of Mr. Orlando Kerr, Assistant Secretary of Sport, Community Development, as well as Youth Affairs in the person of Mr. Wayne Clark, better known as WAPS, Mr. Inshan Mohammed, one of the renowned physical education and curriculum officers. Thank you so kindly once again for your presence and your continued support of the SSTF. Heartfelt and deepest gratitude for the tremendous support of the sponsors and partners on board with the SSTF, and they are the Prime Minister's Sports and Culture Fund, Ministry of Education, the Ministry of Sport, Tobago House of Assembly, Port Authority of Trinidad and Tobago, the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago, Guardian Group, Blue Waters, the official drink of the SSTF, Kenny Sports Center, Gatorade, National Association of Athletic Administrators, the entries, Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, Tobago Division, the Trinidad and Tobago Fire Services, Tobago Division, Tobago Emergency Management Agency, TEMA, and management of Dwight York Stadium, Tobago.
As we get ready for the
Here they go now in the 100-meter girls under 15. Pumping those arms and looking very focused to the very end. Janique McLaren of Otoko Secondary. And remember, this is the preliminary rounds of which the top two in each heat plus the next two best times will advance. McLaren at 12.70. So that's Janique McLaren of Toko Secondary, easily winning that first heat, of which the top two in each heat plus the next two best times will advance. to hear the information. What's the information? Copy that. Shania McLaren of Toko Secondary, you are wanted at the starting line now for the girls under 15 heat 2, 100 meters. Shania McLaren of Toko Secondary, you are advised to get to the starting line of heat 2 in the girls under 15. In the meantime, all those who are representing their schools with the flags, the flag bearers, you're kindly asked to report immediately alongside where the ambulance is located. So once again, all flag bearers of their respective schools, the 95 schools, you're kindly asked to report alongside where the ambulance is at the starting position of the 100 meters. Thank you. All flag bearers or all persons carrying the school flags. At the start now of heat 2 out of 3 in the girls under 15 100 meters. This is a very competitive one here now, very, very close. It is, and she has maintained the lead and now gets over the line there in lane 5. It's Zeta Charles of San Fernando East Secondary. Zeta Charles of Sando East. Just bear in mind that the top 2 in each heat plus the next 4 best times will advance to the finals. This is time hitting along in heat 3 out of 3. Could be anyone's hands. Very tight and close one it is. The Shah Bigot of Goodwood and Hannah Rivers of Arima North. Bigot in a time of 12.78.
So let's do the results of the
San Juan East, please meet the security in black at the concession booth 3 and 4.
On your marks. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
Wonderful start here now. It is 1 out of 3. Brilliant start. Holding on the bum. Could be Elijah Gibson of Manzanilla. The Carifta time is 11.04 for the boys under 15,100 meters. Gibson in a time of 12.54. So just bear that in mind that the top 2 in each heat plus the next 2 best times will qualify for the finals, while the Carifta time is 11.04 and Gibson just got a 12.54. San Juan North, please remember that the security in black is awaiting you at concession booth 3 and 4 with the requested item. San Juan North, please check her there. She's awaiting you. Again, we're reminding each and every one Please avoid congregating in the aisles. Try and keep the aisles as clear as possible for security and safety reason. Please also refrain from either leaning or sitting on the railings. And also desist from putting your feet on the back of the chairs. Directive and information from the management and staff of the Dwight York Stadium with the MTS as well as the Heller security firm. They would like to ask and humbly request your assistance in this very significant exercise. Flag bearers, please, once again, of your respective schools, you need to report to where the ambulance is located near to the start of the 100 meters. So the various flag bearers of their respective schools, please report with your flags also to the area on the right hand side of where the 100 meters is located. Start now of Heat 2 in the boys under 15. And there's an issue there with the start. Now remember, only persons who are expected to represent their schools with the flags for the walk pass are expected to be in the area that I have just identified, which is near to where the ambulance is located. So if you are not representing your schools with your respective flags, then you ought not to be there. Thank you. This is a good start now in 2 out of 3 in the boys under 15, 100 meters. Looking fast, quick and sharp. Easily gets over the line there. In 6 and 3 will be Dylan Mohammed of Manzanilla, ahead of Aaron Baird of Roxborough Secondary. The top 2 in each heat plus the next 2 best times will advance. Yes, miss? Hello? Start now of the third event in the boys under 15 100 meters. Looking very strong already. Signal held there. Yeah, boom. Oh. Jaquan Douglas of Signal Hill just ahead of Jonas Guyton of Hillview. Remember the top two in each heat plus the next two best times. Jaquan Douglas in a time of 11.83 seconds and Guyton 11.89. The Carifta standard is 11.04. Please bear that in mind. So we will be encouraging the athletes to run as fast as they can, so they can also not only be in medals row, but also have the chance of getting the qualifying Carifta times in the track events as well as the qualifying distance in the field events. Trisha McCletchy.
Mr. Mary.
As soon as you get a chance, you can give some information, I guess at the end of the 100 meters. So what is happening on the field?
Okay. Shortly at 11:20. 12:20.
Stand by now for the girls under 17 100 meter dash.
On your mark.
Set. Good start now. It is in the girls under 17 100 meters already moving away. Alexi Henry of Signal Hill comfortably gets over the line there now. Alexi Henry represented the red, white and black in the Carifta Games, easily winning that one. She came into this one with a 12.10. Carifta time is 12.04. Henry in 12.53. Again, we remind you that the Carifta time for the girls under 17 100 meters, 12.04. Again, we're reminding all of the students who are representing their respective schools with the flags. You're kindly asked to report to the area alongside where the ambulance is located, near to the 100-meter start, in preparation for the official opening ceremony.
On your marks. Set.
Nice one it is here now. We need 2 out of 3. Trying to qualify where the top 2 plus the next best times will move on. And looking very comfortably there from St. George's College, Symphony Patrick. Getting the better there of the rivals in 2 out of 3. And the girls under 17 meters.
On your mark.
Set. Boom, 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 boom. Out of the blocks here now in 3 out of 3. And the girls under 17, 100 meters, looking to get into the top 2. And the next best times will move on. And get over there now, 4 and 5. KOS Gomes of Holy Faith Convent. Destiny Thomas of Destiny High School. 12.04 remains the Carifta standard time for the girls under 17, 100 meters. KOS Gomes in a time of 12.70 seconds. Thomas in 12.77 and King in 13.17. point in time, we are witnessing also the hammer throw, open for the girls as well as the boys, 4 kg and 6 kg respectively. Along with that, we also acknowledging and recognizing the girls under 15 high jump, all taking place on that southern side. And right in front of the main stand will be they're preparing themselves for the long jump. That's the girls 15 plus pentathlon and girls under 17. On the very far side, just in front of the scoreboard, shot put girls under 13 and under 15 in progress. The weight of the shot, 3 kg.
On your marks. Set.
And this is what it looks like now in the girls 17 and over 100 meters. Oh, looking very comfortably. She's literally jogging. Jenny Gans of Bishop Anstey, Port of Spain. I'm sure Daddy De Gans will very, very proud of it. What he just saw there from Jenny De Gans. Carifta time is 11.80 seconds. In the girls 17 and over 100 meters, De Gans in a time of 12.41. And I'm sure from the way she's running, plus the others, we're going to have several persons attaining the Carifta times as we move towards the finals later on.
On your marks. Set.
That's the start now of the girls of 17 and over. Heat 2 out of 3. In this one already, Jenny De Gans taking the first heat and easily getting over there in lane 3. The Kelly Samuel of Mason Hall takes it, and we get a time very soon for her. Remember, the top 2 in each heat next plus the next 2 best times will advance to the final. The Carifta time for the girls under 17 or 17 and over, sorry, is 11.80 seconds. Girls under 13, could you pass through check the call room? Your event is up next. Girls under 13 long jump. Girls under 13 long jump. You're needed to pass through, check the call room for your event. Thank you.
On your marks. Set.
Another start now of heat 3 in the girls, 17 and over, 100 meters, looking to get into the qualifying time as well as the finals in the 100 meters. This one was just a bit slower.
All students from Trinidad, all Trinidad students, and those who are
So I've got to ask if you could.
Shania Gray of Speyside High School, please report to the call room now. Shania Gray of Speyside High School, you are wanted at the call room as of now. Thank you.
See you later. Where you also turn up, sir? I'll come and see you another time. Right, so let me go and check and make sure everything's good. Oh, now this.
Take it, Trisha. You ready, Trisha?
Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, focus your attention at the long jump area. Introducing the competitors for the girls and boys on the 15 Triathlon. First up, from Scarborough Secondary School, we have Blessing Tate. From St. Joseph, Port of Spain, Amy Gray. Representing Roxborough Secondary, Naomi Henry. From St. Joseph, Sarai Ince. We go to Tunapuna Secondary, LaQueen Welch. Representing Scarborough Secondary, Tamia Romain. And from St. Joseph, Amara Bagan. Those are the girls in the 15 Triathlon long jump. We then introduce the boys from Holy Cross College, Khalil Williams. From Scarborough Secondary, Kimani Edwards. We head to Blanchardshire for Zambia Dunclair. Representing Holy Cross College, Ishmael Evangelist. Again from Scarborough Secondary, Shaheem Sandy. From Roxborough, Zaya Stewart. Also from Roxborough, Ronaldo Joseph.
On your marks. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
Put them out of the blocks to go here now in the boys 100 meters. Under 17. Oh, how comfortably he looks. Smooth as ever. Jaden Clement of Cohen Hamilton. And actually with that, Jaden Clement was one of the MVPs, or the MVP from the South Central region. South Central region, the Richards, Cedenio, Burrell, South Central region. And Jaden easily winning this one from Cohen Hamilton. Taking the first heat, of which the top 8 advanced by time to the final. Carifta time is 11.04. Please be advised. Thank you very much there, Tricia McCletchy, as we continue to recognize the athletes in their various events.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we focus our attention over the discus area. Event number 59, girls over 17, discus low. From Bishops and Steve, Abina Halls. Representing Mason Hall, Zenesia Charles. We hold for the start of the sprint event.
On your marks. Set.
Gentlemen, we continue with the introduction of the girls over 17 discus flow. From NEC, Michelle Lyons.
On your marks.
And it's a good start now of the boys under 17. Heat 2 driving themselves to the finishing line there to see if they can get qualifying. Oh my! Tumble down on his face there. Jaden Phillips of Signal Hill and Jafari Farrell of San Fernando East.
Again, we continue. Representing Speyside, Kimani Duke. Representing Mason Hall, Martha Sanders. From Blanchardshire, Nika Wilson. Representing Signal Hill, Roots Irvin. Also from Signal Hill, Jill Morgan. From Sandy Grande Secondary, Joel Sincere. Representing Bishop's Tobago, Danielle Taylor. Representing Scarborough Secondary, Janelle Campbell. From Sandow Central, Akela Smith. Representing Bishop's Tobago, Adriana Corner. And last and certainly not least, representing Scarborough Secondary, Lalini Hunt.
On your marks. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
On your way now in Heat 3, out of the boys. The boys under 17, 100 meters, looking very sharp and quick. In lane 5 there, Malachi Kortner of Scarborough Secondary just eases up at the finishing line. And just remember that the top 8 will advance by time. 11.04 remains the Carifta time. Kortner in a time of 11.65. So while these guys are giving their very best, male and female, in their respective 100 meters, they are trying to do what is required to reach into the top 8, which will advance by time. So again, time is critically important here, since the top 8 fastest times will be considered and they will move on to the final. The Carifta time is 11.04 seconds. Minutes climbing up to the 1 p.m. hour. All the action continues right here on the inside of the Dwight York Stadium. So, the grand finals of the National Championship of the SSTF.
your marks. Set.
And move on to 4 out of 5 now in the boys under 17 100 meters. This is a very tight one. Yeah. Photo finish. We'll need to come in for that one. How close can we get?
Okay, this is an urgent call for the following athletes to please report at the prize area ceremony. Nicole Cromati, Isabella Edwards, Kafira Elliott. Again, Nicole Cromati, Isabella Edwards, and Kafira Elliott.
Those schools from Trinidad that has yet to collect their lunches, could you just check the area opposite the concession booth in the back to do the needful, please? Schools from Trinidad that have not collected their lunches as yet, could you please check opposite the concession booth to collect same, please?
At the long jump area, next up on the runway from Scarborough Secondary, Kimani Kent. My apologies, Kimani Edwards.
On your marks. Set.
Just want to go here now in the heat 5 out of 5, the final heat in the boys. Under 17, looking very strong. Going down to the finishing line is going to be a close one there. How close can we get there with Cristiano Austin of Queen's Royal College and Cameron Powell of St. Augustine Secondary? All trying to get into the top 8 with times that will allow them to advance to the finals. Austin an 11.81. And that's Cristiano Austin of Queen's Royal College.
A call for the athletes who would have took part in the girls under 15 shot puts. Janice Allen, Donnie Hercules, and Cheyenne Devines. Again, Janice Allen, Donnie Hercules, and Cheyenne Devines. Please report to the prize area.
Up next on the track will be the boys 17 plus 100 meters. The 8 will advance top 2 in each heat plus the next 2 best times. Carifta time 10.63 seconds. And there are going to be 3 heats in this one.
On your marks. Set.
Start now of the 17 and over. First heat. Who's going to take this one here now? Remember, time is critically important. Looking very comfortably. His glances over his head. Gets in there as comfortable as possible. Jordan Noel. And he looks over to see Tyrrell Springer. Both of Queen's Royal College. Jordan Noel came into this championship with a 10.90 seconds. And Tyrrell with 11.12 seconds. Noel got in at a time of 11.21 and Springer in 11.36. Kerr in 11.50. That's Tishon Kerr of Bishop's Tobago.
Final call for Isabella Edwards. Isabella Edwards of Bishop's Tobago.
Very soon we shall have the opening ceremony. So please stand by for that very important exercise.
On your marks.
Set. Start now of heat 2 out of 3 in the boys. 17 and over 100 meters. Looking to qualify for the finals later on. Pumping those arms and keeping edge. He's going to be challenged by his teammate. And that's Trinity Mocha, Benedict Russell, and Kadeem Ryan, 1 and 2 unofficially in heat 2 out of 3 in the boys 17 and over 100 meters.
Cheyenne Devines, Denise Hercules, and Janice Allen. Please report to the prize-given area. A call also for Delania Rouse, Zaraya Pascal, and LaQueen Welch. Please visit the prize area. Delana Rouse, Zaraya Pascal, and LaQueen Welch.
Once again, we're reminding the area just alongside where the ambulance is located, near to the 100 meters. Only students with the flags who will be representing their schools are supposed to be there. No one else. In the meantime, all Tobago athletes, please collect your lunches in 30 minutes at the Tobago region area. Visit your school camp. All Tobago athletes, please collect your lunches in 30 minutes at the Tobago region area. Visit your school camp. So that means at 25 minutes after the 1 p.m. hour is the time you need to go and check for your lunches. Thank you.
On your marks.
The start now of the heat 3 out of 3 in the preliminary rounds. Yeah, yeah! Boom! Oh my! Just comfortable getting over the line there. And remember, the top 8 will advance. Top 2 in each was the next 2 best times. Carifta time is 10.63. It's Griffith in 11.21. And that's Anson Griffith from St. Benedict's College.
Focus your attention at the prize area. Present the medals for the girls and the 13 shot puts. We have Miss Romeo, bronze medalist from Scarborough Secondary, Kafira Elliott. Step. From Bishop's Tobago, collected on behalf of Isabella Edwards. Gold medalist and the girls and the 13 shot put champion from Scarborough Secondary, Nikhil Kramati. Thank you, Miss Romeo, and congratulations to you girls.
Once again, we'd like to acknowledge and recognize the presence of the various members of the media houses, CNC3, TV6, TTT, Newsday, Guardian, Express newspapers, also recognizing Tobago Sports Live, along with the members of the 360 TV, and to let you know that it's up on Facebook page as well as the YouTube live of this event. One of its kind, first of its kind with the regional finals and then the grand finals here at the Dwight York Stadium. The last event held in 2020 right here, of which Toko Secondary School 1 point winner over Bishop High School of Tobago, winning that one in 2020. And we are back here now in 2023 for the continuation of the new ID, new logo being formed, which is the SSTF, the Secondary Schools Track and Field Association. And congratulations to Boris, the young man who won the art design of the logo that is now being used by the SSTF. Congratulations to him. I want to recognize once again the fantastic and awesome contribution being provided by the various entities in support of the SSTF, and they are the Prime Minister's Sports and Culture Fund, Ministry of Education, Ministry of Sport, Tobago House of Assembly, Port Authority of Trinidad and Tobago, National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago, NGC, Guardian Group, Blue Waters, the official water of the SSTF, Kenny's Sports Center, Gatorade, the entries of Trinidad and Tobago, Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, Tobago Division, Trinidad and Tobago Fire Services, Tobago Division, Tobago Emergency Management Agency, TEMA, as well as the management of the Dwight York Stadium, Tobago. Our heartfelt and deepest gratitude for your continued contribution and support of the activities under the umbrella of the SSTF.
Representing St. Anthony's College in in a time of 15.5415 seconds is John or Keon John.
I made a mistake several times and I corrected it. Trying to put it the senior was trying to wait till the end of the detail. Just because when they do send, if I hope they send it, the standings I follow it on. Right, I know the standings. So you have good job here. Fantastic work with the results because persons are asking not to listen to the results because it will be conveyed as soon as the answer gets it. If you have any concerns or protests, you need to do it to the period. WhatsApp you capital WhatsApp. Okay, this one I can send it straight to me. I'll be writing. Yes, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming up in a short bit is the boys under 15 javelin throw.
The following persons are asked to please report to the prize tent. Cheyenne Devines, Goodwood. Denise Hercules, Signal Hill. And Janice Fallin from Mayo Secondary. Please report to the prize booth. Also from Holy Name Convent.
Okay,
Jelina Rose. Eldorado West. Zariah Pascal and La Queen Welch. Please report to the prize tent. Calling also Tanique Vincent from Woodbrook. QS Gomez, Holyfield, and Boshia Kabi, Signal Hill. Please report to the prize tent. Also, we are asking for Gianna Paul, Kiana Hamilton, and Tamara Murray. Please report to the prize tent. Also, Elijah Gibson, Antonio Jordan, and Tyrell Hernandez. Please report to the prize tent. Right. Also, we are asking to read Vincent Woodbrook, Shizlan Gordon, Roxborough, and Geneva Julian Roxborough. Please report to the prize tent. Results of boys Mama Pro. Another one open event. The weight was 6 kilograms. In third position, representing Scarborough Secondary, with a distance of 20.50 meters. We have Jabari Bruce. In second position, with a distance of 21.7 meters, representing Kumbukia Secondary, we have Nadal Cham. And representing Roxborough, with a distance of 22.0 meters, 0 meters, we have Leo Joseph. More results coming in. Girls
Ladies and gentlemen, focus your attention on the medal ceremony area for the boys and the 15-80-meter hurdles. Presenting the medals again is Miss Romeo. Bronze medalist from NEC, Terrell Hernandez. Silver medalist from Bishop's Tobago, Antonio Jordan. Gold medalist. Gold medalist from Manzanilla Secondary, or boys and the 15-80-meter champion in the hurdles, Elijah Gibson. Thank you again, Miss. Congratulations to you, gentlemen.
This person collecting for
In the girls and the 15 shot puts, bronze medalist from Mayaro Secondary, Janice
presentation of the medals are in progress at this time. We'd like to take the opportunity to warmly welcome in our midst the distinguished figure and presence of the Honorable Minister of Education, the Dr. Nyan Gatsby Dolly. Thank you very much for gracing us with your presence. It's always a privilege and an honor to be part of the SSTF, knowing you're also patron of the SSFL. Thank you very much for your presence as we look forward for the opening ceremony. And you're sitting to a very noteworthy figure in the president of the SSTF, Mr. Joseph Brewster.
Gianna Paul. Please report to the prize giving area, Gianna Paul.
No, well, listen, if by principal or the principal is not there, I am sure that we are going to any program, and you're going to 150 meals, and I'm still 105 meals. If I don't get the principal or the vice principal, so that's me, and I'm very sure some students will do double that, and some of them will people are going to practice that coding on the radio, you know.
And we are also very, very fortunate, privileged, and honored to have in our midst the Honorable Minister of Sport and Youth Affairs in the person of Shamfa Kotro. So at this point in time, both Honorable Ministers, Shamfa Kotro, Minister of Sport and Community Development, as well as the Honorable Minister of Education in the person of Dr. Nyan Gatsby Dolly. We'd like to also take the grand opportunity to welcome in our presence and in support of the Secondary School Track and Field Association, the former Chief Secretary of the Tobago House of Assembly. A warm welcome to you, Mr. Kelvin Charles. And we recognize the wave, sir. Thank you very much. In appreciation. Nice to have you with us, sir, all the time. flag bearers, you are kindly asked to reassembly at the very same point that we have requested near to the ambulance. Please.
1, 2.
Up next on the track with the girls on the 15 400 meter dash. Carifta time 56.43 seconds. Very important announcement. One runner from each track or field event area to report to the VIP area hospitality staff. Once again, one runner from each track or field event area to report to the VIP area hospitality staff as of now. Also, all school flag bearers, please report immediately to the track area where you were previously located. We are ready for you. Please, once again, all the flag bearers, could you kindly report to the area that you have been requested to be at? Thank you.
On your marks.
Set. On the way here now is the 400 meters girls. On the 15, one lap of this Athletic Mundo track here at the Dwight York Stadium. Carifta time is 56.43 seconds. On the clock, 14 seconds thus far. The front two already completing the first 100 meters on the backstretch, looking very strong. Denicia Fletcher over the Bishop's Tobago. 5 of them involved in this one. Every single point is critically important as she approaches the 200 meter marker, looking very strong and keeping the stride together. Upper arms and legs in synergy. We're just about 21 minutes after the 1 p.m. hour. 48 seconds on the clock. 56.43 Carifta time is what they're working towards. At the end of it, it's all about supporting the athletes as she's moving down there. 1 minute on the clock in her fanciful socks as she gets over the line there now. Denicia Fletcher, Bishop's Tobago, and the battle is on for that second and third position. And it seems most likely taking the third position. Gianna Edwards of St. George's College and Akela Holder of Toko Secondary. Kelly's Hunt of Miracle Ministries, and completing it, Carissa Austin of Sangre Grande Secondary.
Ladies and gentlemen, focus your attention over the javelin area. Introducing the boys and the 15 javelin club. Benton, Scarborough Secondary, Coyote. From Cara East, Nicolan Castle. From Speyside, Kimani Sinclair. Representing Coben, Jakeem Hall.
set.
And that's the third 5 athletes involved in Heat 2 out of 3 in the girls under 15 400 meters. 1 lap as they approach the first 100 meters on the back stretch there. It's Kai Ravello of Fire River Secondary. As a matter of fact, there are Nissia Gordon of Speyside in lane 2, along with Delana Rouse of Holy Name Convent, Point Fortin, Zeta Charles of San Fernando East in 5. Shania Gray of Speyside in lane 6, coming around the bend here now, leading the pack with just 45 seconds on the clock. Pulling away, looking very impressive. Running there in lane 5, Zeta Charles of San Fernando East Secondary. And she was one of the outstanding female athletes representing the South Central region, taking that second position on the inside. Delana Rouse of Holy Name Convent, as the others are completing their 400 meters now. Lane 6, Shania Gray of Speyside, and on the inside, Deronissia Gordon of Speyside, and then completing it in lane 7, Emma Brooker of St. Joseph Convent. To start now of the third heat in the girls under 15 400 meters. Carifta time is 56.43 seconds. Already 25 seconds on the clock. Four athletes involved in this one, as can be seen. All around the top turn there now, as the action continues for the top 2 in each heat. Running there in lane 5. Quanice McLean of Scarborough Secondary gets ahead there of Jada Reed of Bishop's Tobago. So that's Quanice McLean of Scarborough Secondary. Completing it now in lane 6, Joel Campbell of Chaguanas North. And just getting over the line there in lane 2,
Tanissia Stewart of Signal Hill Secondary.
On your marks.
Set. On the way now in the boys under 15, 400 meters, full house in this one. It's going to be quite interesting. 50.32 seconds is the required time. That's the correct time, that is. The top two in each heat plus the next two best times will move on. Even Steven on the backstretch right now. No distinct leader as they're looking for qualification in the boys under 15, 400 meters. Coming around and looking quite strong. Just ensuring that they get within the time to qualify. Brian Scott of St. Joseph Secondary takes it easily ahead of the others. Aaron Bade of Roxborough Secondary on the inside, but it was Brian Scott of St. Joseph Secondary. One more athlete. Sandish Silal of Barrackpore West now completes heat one of the boys under 15 400 meters. Time for the crifter is 50.32, but remember the top two in each heat plus the next two best times will move on to the final.
On your marks.
Set. And that's the start now of the heat two in the boys under 15 400 meters. Completing the first
last 100 there on the backstretch, looking very strong. 20 seconds on the clock. In heat 2 of the boys on the 15,400 meters. Action inside here of the Dwight York Stadium. 200 meters again to go as they approach the top 10. Looking good. Getting in that time. The top 2 in each heat plus the next 2 best times and move on. Action here at the Dwight York Stadium. This is it. Oh yeah. Bishops from Tobago. Malik Young gets over the line there now. Malik Young of Bishops Tobago with Jonas Guyton and Darian Whiteman of Speyside unofficially taking 1, 2, 3 in the boys heat 2 on the 15,400 meters. We are asking the following persons to make themselves to please come down to the area right in front of the main stand, just in front or alongside the track at the halfway line of the football field. We'd like to have Lalini Grant of Scarborough Secondary School, one of our outstanding Carifta athlete and medalists. Also Adriana Codner, please report immediately. And Alicia Henry, former student of Scarborough Secondary, could you kindly report to the front of the main stand? Lalini Grant, Adriana Codner, and Alicia Henry.
On your mark.
Set. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa. Here they go now. 12 seconds on the clock. On the backstretch, looking very strong. As the gap closes there at the 200-meter marker. Making some steady work on the inside there. Taking the lead now with just 110 meters again to go. And it's a battle on with 4 and 5. Kelson Peters. Oh yeah. Kelson Peters of Trinity Colleges and Devontae Romeo of Trinity of Goodwood High School taking 1 and 2. Just remember that the top 2 in each heat plus the next 4 best times will qualify. And we pause for a very worthy cause to have the official opening ceremony at this time. Stand by now for the movement of the flags with the flag bearers. That will be the initial opening of this very special event. So we're just going to organize now the various schools that have responded to this important exercise with the assembly of flags. There are 95 schools in total. Yeah. Mystical songs, you know the song that we're supposed to jam with now? Bouncing with it, mystical. The big B. Yeah. Well, you should know. Big man Brewster say so. Big man thing.
I know. This kind of sweet, I know. I know.
Here we going.
I know. I love the greatest love. I know.
Leading with the national flag of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago.
A curry pot over tree stone is big line by the river. I know. We go divide. In the morning we quarreling, in the evening we all
And as they make their way in front of the main stand, we give them all the love and encouragement and support. Yeah. The red, white, and black. Every color has a meaning.
Come in my island. Pick your destination, understand that this is the place to go.
Come on, let's put our hands together for all these schools. Yeah.
This is the place to go.
Looking good. Oh.
Want to see the greatest festival in this world. This is the place to go. I know.
This is the way to go.
This is the place to go.
For real.
Where can you find beautiful masqueraders parading the streets, ready to party? I know. It's part of our life. As we wake up, it's straight till the
We're
night.
moving along a little bit, yeah.
I know.
People of the Caribbean,
Still bad and rhythm section.
people of Trinidad and Tobago,
Want to stay? I have a plan.
all persons involved in the SSTF 2023.
So come here, we go down,
Come in.
Pick your destination, understand that this is the place to go. Come up and somebody who I know. This is the place to go. Come free up your mind and let go to calypso. This is the place to go. It's better you wait till tomorrow. Not gonna let you go with them. Want to see the greatest festival in this world. This is the place to go. I know. This is the place to go.
Let's go and continue with our appreciation of the fantastic, beautiful flags of the various schools here at the Dwight York Stadium. Yeah.
Like when it's still bad and rhythm section. Play with that sweetness, you don't want to stay. I have a thunder and mango tree.
Steel and limbo
Stress and
and
weight.
flags.
So come here,
Come around.
we go down, we go
I'm
down.
looking nice with that track shoes there. Mike's
Pick your
looking nice.
destination,
Yes.
understand that this is the place to go.
This is the way to go.
This is the place to go. Come free up your mind and let go to calypso. This is the place to go. It's better you wait till tomorrow. Not gonna let you go with them. Want to see the greatest festival in this world. This is the place to go.
Paige and Trisha McCletchy, could you come to the area where the opening ceremony is to be taking place? Trisha McCletchy, thank you.
This is the place to go. This is the place to go. This is the place to go. This is the place to go.
Lovely, fantastic. Put your hands one more time for all flag bearers. Yeah. And could I warmly invite each and everyone now to stand? Please stand, everyone. Yes. Since we are going to recognize and appreciate the national anthem of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, to be done by Keishon Campbell, Mason Hall Secondary School student. It is the best anthem in the world. The Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. anthem of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Well done, brother. Very, very, very well done. Rendition of the national anthem on our national instrument, the steel pan. Could we remain standing, please? Let's remain standing as we will now invite. Yeah, let's just remain standing. Thank you very much. As in everything, it's important for us to recognize and give thanks to the Creator of the heavens and the earth, and to ensure that we always are a people to know that gratitude is the best attitude, and to provide us with the invocation of the Assistant Secretary of the SSTF, Vanessa Otley.
Please remain standing in an attitude of reverence for prayer. For those of you who are walking, can we please just stop for a moment? Thank you. Lord, we thank you for this day that we can spend on the beautiful island of Tobago at the Dwight York Stadium. We ask for 2 days of sunny, dry weather and a successful secondary schools national championships. Almighty Father, we ask for special blessings for the Minister of Education, Dr. the Honorable Nyan Gatsby-Dolly, the Minister of Sports, the Honorable Shamfa Kujo, the Secretary for Education, Research and Technology, the Assistant Secretary, Mr. Orlando Kerr, the Assistant Secretary for Sports, Mr. Wayne Clark, School Supervisor 3, Ms. Sherian Rollocks Hackett, Mr. Inshan Mohammed, Curriculum Officer, Ministry of Education, other officials of the Tobago House of Assembly, former secretaries of the Tobago House of Assembly, officials of the Ministry of Education, principals and teachers. We also pray for the executive of the Secondary Schools Track and Field Association, technical officials, student athletes, students, well-wishers. Lord, we invoke your presence as we engage in competition in the spirit of sportsmanship. In your name we pray, amen.
Thank you very much. Appreciate God's almighty presence, invoking it. Ms. Vanessa Otley, thank you once again, the Assistant Secretary of the SSTF. And in everything, there is a leader, and the head and president of the Secondary School Track and Field Association of Trinidad and Tobago. Please welcome, to bring the welcome and opening remarks, Mr. Joseph Brewster, better known as Big B.
Dr. the Honorable Nyan Gatsby-Dolly, Minister of Education, the Honorable Minister of Sport and Community Development, Ms. Shamfa Kujo, the Honorable Secretary of the Division of Education, Research and Technology, and I love how she broke out in a smile. She was looking to make sure I got it right. Mr. Risha Hackett and her assistant, Mr. Orlando Kerr, Mr. Wayne Clark, Assistant Secretary for Sport, Miss Natalie Phipps Fleming, and there she smiles, she tried to hold it back, of the NGC. We have also other dignitaries up in the stands, and student athletes and teachers and well-wishers, and my good friend, President of SSFL, Mr. Miri Gonzalez. Good afternoon, everybody. Now, you know me, right? And I ain't staying long today, because we have much to do and we have some important people to listen to. But welcome to Tobago. Welcome to National Secondary Schools Track and Field Championships. It has been a long time coming. The last time we had this, it was right here in 2020. And the Mr. Joseph Brewster, for your very powerful, instructive, and informative welcome and opening remarks. One more time, put your hands together for the President, Mr. Joseph Brewster. Yes. As expected, we have sponsors and corporate business that are here to support the secondary school track and field of Trinidad and Tobago. Please let us welcome, holding the portfolio as social officer responsibility or social responsibility officer representing the NGC. Put your hands together for Miss Natalie Phipps Fleming.
Good afternoon. The Honorable Dr. Nayan Gatsby Dolly, Minister of Education. The Honorable Shamfa Kojo, Minister of Sport, Youth and Community Development. Assemblywoman Surisha Hackett, Secretary Division of Education, Research and Technology. Mr. Orlando Kerr, Assistant Secretary, and Mr. Wayne Clark, Assistant Secretary. Student athletes, teachers, good afternoon. It is my pleasure to bring greetings on behalf of the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited, NGC, as we take our marks and get set to open the 2023 National Secondary Schools Track and Field Games. Any corporate sponsor who decides to support a cause wants to be assured that their investment is well placed. For us at NGC, the causes that inspire that confidence are those that contribute to long-term sustainability for our country. We consider the sport of track and field to be one such cause. It is a productive outlet for young people, a potential career pathway, and an avenue for bringing communities together at its highest levels and on international stages. This is a sport that has time and time again united our people, inspired us, and marketed our country to the world. If we want to extract all the value that we can from track and field, we need to put in the work. We need to find talent in all corners of the country, from Icacos to Toco, from Crown Point to Charlottesville. All we need to develop that talent through training and competitions like this. We at NGC have been working to build track and field value chain and talent pool through several programs targeting primary schools. However, we recognize that development of talent at secondary school level is equally critical to the strength of the value chain. For this reason, we were approached by the Trinidad and Tobago Schools Track and Field Association to join as title sponsors at the Games, and we jumped at the opportunity. The partnership allows us to support a signature event at our athletics calendar, an event that gives hundreds of our aspiring young track and field athletes a stage to showcase their talent, and importantly, to grow and improve through competitions. Equally important is the opportunity it provides for young people to participate in activities that promote physical and mental health. This is a benefit we cannot discount given the challenges our children face during the pandemic lockdowns. So today, I want to wish all our students best of luck as they take the field. You are our future stars, and we're excited to see you compete. Most of all, we hope that whatever the outcome in your respective events, you will enjoy the experience on this lovely day in beautiful Tobago. Good luck to all of you, and thank you.
Thank you very much.
please put your hands together and appreciate the very warm remarks and very, very informative from Miss Natalie Phipps Fleming, the Social Responsibility Officer for the NGC. Thank you very much for your continued support and contribution towards the SSTF. As we continue with the program, the ever-smiling and affable individual, the Secretary in the Division of Education, Research and Technology. Please welcome Miss Zorisha Hackett.
Dr. the Honorable Nayan Gatsby-Dolly, Minister of Education. The Honorable Shamfa Kujo, Minister of Sport and Youth Affairs. Minister of Community Development and the Sport. My Assistant Secretary, Councillor Orlando Kerr, Assistant Secretary Wayne Clark, other members of the Tobago House of Assembly, secondary schools, track and field executive, principals, teachers, students, and all other specially invited guests. Dwight York Stadium, good afternoon. Dwight York Stadium, good afternoon. In our presence, we have over 1,000 students from 3 regions across Trinidad and Tobago. 87 schools from Trinidad and 8 secondary schools right here from Tobago. Give yourselves a wonderful applause for being here, showing up and showing out, filling the stadium with laughter and excitement as we haven't seen in about 2 or so years. And so as Secretary of Education, Research and Technology, it gives me great pleasure to host you along with my division in collaboration, of course, with the Ministry of Education, the Ministry of Sport, and the secondary schools track and field executive to bring some life back into the stadium, returning here right after 2-year hiatus of not having this type of meet here in Tobago. We didn't come here for no small meet. Let me extend my apologies. Yeah? And so I want to see the camaraderie that you have extended in your regions being extended here again today. And Tobago schools, I want you to show that true Tobago spirit of hospitality and warmth, and ensure that you let them understand what it means to be a resident of the greatest little island on the planet, yeah? And so, again, we want to see elements of team spirit, of commitment, hard work, keen competition. We want to ensure that we remain free of accidents and incidents, and that you look out for your fellow colleagues on the track. And then at the end of the day, we leave here being proud of our accomplishments, not only as a country, Trinidad and Tobago, but as athletes on the global scale. Have a good afternoon all, and thank you for being here.
Thank you very much once again, Ms. Zorisha Hackett, Secretary in the Division of Education, Research and Technology, for your very uplifting remarks. Much appreciated. As we continue with the program, please allow me the honor and privilege to welcome the Honorable Minister of Sport and Community Development, the Honorable Shamfa Kujo. Please put your hands together.
Thank you. Dwight York Stadium, Tobago, Trinidad, a hearty good afternoon, and thank you for taking the time out to be with us this afternoon as we celebrate another meet of the secondary school track and field associations and schools throughout Trinidad and Tobago. As as minister with responsibility for sport and with responsibility for this facility, the Dwight York Stadium, I must say that I'm really, really excited to see Dwight York Stadium abuzz with activity once again, especially from our youngest set of athletes in Trinidad and Tobago, secondary school athletes. Today we welcome 95 schools here in Tobago. The very first time we did this was 2020. I want to salute Mr. Brewster and the team from Secondary School Track and Field Association for giving Tobago a shot once again. As you know, this year we are hosting the Commonwealth Youth Games, and that features young people between the ages of 14 and 18, which are secondary school students. Thousands of athletes would come from all around the world to Trinidad and Tobago. We're hosting some of the games in Tobago and some in Trinidad. So these games act as a qualifying event for other Caribbean competitions throughout the year, and also for the Commonwealth Youth Games, which will be hosted here in Trinidad and Tobago from August 4th to 11th. Today I want to salute NGC for being that main corporate sponsor. We also have Blue Waters on board, Gatorade on board, and a host of other corporate sponsors, because we as government cannot do it alone. It takes a village, and when I say a village, everybody who's involved. I want to give special commendation to the teachers and the principals, and I think that this is very important for the stakeholders in the education system. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. So sport and recreation is an important part of the development of our young people, and we are working hand in hand with the Ministry of Education and the Trinidad and Tobago Secondary School Track and Field Association to bring more sport and glory and more sporting activities through the school system. We are already partnering with Jamaica and other Caribbean countries. A couple weeks ago we hosted the Caribbean Relay Championships, where we brought in schools from throughout the region, and this year in July, for the very first time, we are going to host a champs of all secondary school champs here in Trinidad and Tobago, where we welcome secondary school athletes or champions of secondary school competitions from throughout the region. So we as a government stand resolute in our commitment to continue to support the education system and the Track and Field Association in reviving sport at the school level and providing these opportunities for these youngsters. So here's to clean competition, here's to growth and development through sport, here's to camaraderie, here's to friendship, here's to fellowship, and many, many more years of Tobago hosting the National Track and Field Competition. So thank you, welcome home. Please treat and handle Dwight York Stadium with care, and we look forward to seeing you reign and bask in the glory of sport again and again and again, year after year, as Tobago continues to be your host. Thank you, God bless you, have a successful and safe games. Thank you.
Thank you very much. The Honorable Minister of Sport and Community Development, Ms. Shamfa Koshro, for your very instructive, very informative, and very uplifting remarks. Up next is the distinguished figure and person that holds the responsibility of being Minister of Education. Please welcome now to bring remarks the Honorable Dr. Nyan Gatsby Dolly.
A very pleasant good afternoon. I want to thank my colleague Shamfa Kojo for welcoming me to her whole country, Tobago, today. I also want to thank Secretary Zarisha Hackett, Assistant Secretary Yolando Kerr, and Secretary Wayne Clark for having me here in Tobago. I want to thank Big B and the team, the secondary schools track and field team, for bringing this event to Tobago. Let us give them a round of applause, students. I want to thank NGC for being most present, not just by intention, but putting their money where their mouth is. Because without them, it would be difficult to have this here today. Office of the Prime Minister, Sport and Culture Fund. I want to thank them all because we have not been in this position for 3 years and our schools have suffered for it. Our students have clamored for it. And this is a time, somebody give me an amen for being here. When I'm around young people, Mr. Gonzalez, I feel younger. Brother B, I feel stronger. So today, it is indeed a pleasure to be here. I am so glad for all of our students, our athletes. Who is the next Shareem Richards here? That's what it means. This exposure to sport means that our student athletes get a chance to show themselves and to progress in the career of sport. So it is a wonderful thing to be here. And to all who have made it possible, we are very grateful. And I want to make a call to all of our corporate Trinidad and Tobago. If you are not helping a school in some way, then it means that there's room for you at the table in some sphere, whether it is culture, whether it is in school operations, whether it is in supporting the sporting teams. If you, as corporate TNT, are not helping a school, then please step up to the table. Our young people need you, and the government cannot do it alone. So we are very happy for all of our corporate sponsors who have been involved in the schools and who are helping our young people. Young people, I heard that in the last event, Toko won by 2 points over Bishops. Who is going to win this today? Let me hear. But like I ain't hearing good. What? Who going to win today? I'm hearing Scarborough set. Huh? Who is going to win today? Let me hear. Represent your school. Well, all I can say is, may the best school win today. And all of you, enjoy yourself, have a wonderful time, and thank you again to all who have made this possible.
The voice of the Minister of Education, the one and only, the Honorable Dr. Nayan Gatsby-Dolly. Let's put our hands together one more time for in appreciation of the very warm welcome remarks. Our cultural item is going to be done by some students, a dance from Signal Hill Secondary and Goodwood Secondary. They're going to be dancing to a tune entitled Out and Bad by Voice. And I think we just need to quickly recognize Alexandria Stewart, Kenya Henry, Carissa Khalif Bigat, Natasha Weeks, Ronald Thomas, Kenya Mills, Kadisha Lovell, Tashay Taylor, Rodford McKenna, Zakia Boswell, Gina Price, Galicia Williams, Kishona Wells, and Nisha Crenshaw, all from Signal Hill, while we'll also have Najamil Boris, Alana Cotrington, and Shadisia Walker from Goodwood High School, doing a dance to the song Out, Out, Out and Bad by Voice. And while that is being done, the schools will depart, the flag bearers, and the dancers make their way on stage. Let's welcome them, please. Out and Bad, Signal Hill and Goodwood High School.
Tonight
from Signal Hill, The dance squad from Signal Hill. Yeah. with big flag going overhead like canopy. Rag in me back pocket with a white vest, sneakers and wallabies. Nice tips and tight pants, I never really rate none of these. I come from Blast Festival and from customs and from flour mills. Was a fit, fire fit and licensing fit and them had a power pill. Everybody gunners and goofy bunchy, only pushing power still. If it's me, you don't leave me with power on a hill. I come here for stand up. I come to party with my hand up. So all soca people, for you two and in the year. You two and in the year. You two and in the year. I never come here for stand up. I come to party with my hand up. All soca people, for you two and in the year. You two and in the year. All soca lovers, do this, do this, do this.
Signal Hill Dance Crew. The dance squad looking real good. Thank you once again for the fantastic rendition and performance of the Goodwood High School plus the Signal Hill Dance Squad. One more time, let's put our hands together. Please give them some love. Yeah, give them some love. Love, 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 love. Yeah. And we continue now as we're getting around down to the end of the program, but two more very important, or three important exercises that we ought to do to complete it will be the athlete's oath. And to do the athlete's oath, the Lily Grant School Carifta 2019 and 2022.
She's not here?
I understand that Lily Grant is not here. Is Adriana Courtney here? Adriana Courtney is here. Good. So National Secondary School Girls Open Hammer Champion 2020 and Discus Silver Medalist 2020. Joseph Payne Memorial Classic Barbados Silver Medalist 2020. Entry Champion for 2019. Adriana Courtney will now do the athlete's oath for us. Please welcome her.
We declare that we will take part in the National Secondary Schools Track and Field Championship in the spirit of true sportsmanship, recognizing the rules which govern it for the honor of our schools, our districts, and the glory of sports.
Thank you very much, Courtney, for your very, very pronounced utterances concerning the athlete's oath. And as expected, if there are athletes, there are officials, because they are the ones responsible for the organization and the execution of the event. Please welcome to do the official's oath, former student of Scarborough Secondary, Alicia Henry.
We declare that we will officiate in the National Secondary School Track and Field Championship in the true sports of sportsmanship, recognizing the rules which govern it and for the honor and the glory of the sport.
Lovely, thank you. Thank you very much, Alicia, for your very kind sharing on behalf of all the officials. Now, just before we have the declaration of the event, I would like just to ask each and every one to stand just for a moment, please. Just for a moment, a very important exercise. We would have done this in the Relay Festival in Trinidad, but because of the magnitude of the exercise and the importance of it, a gentleman who would have served for many, many years, very committed, very dedicated, and very diligent as principal of the Blanchished Secondary School and also former president of the SSTF. We just have a moment of silence for Mr. Philip Mario Kalu on his passing.
Thank you very much, and may perpetual light shine upon him, and may his soul rest in peace. The honor of declaring any sport is a significant one, and therefore to do us the needful and the honor on behalf of the entire SSTF and all those on the inside here, please welcome Dr. Nan Gasvidoli, who will now do the declaration.
It is my privilege and honor to declare the 2023 edition of the Secondary Schools Track and Field Championships now open.
Well done, thank you very much, Dr. Nan Gasvidoli. And opening on the declaration of the games, Mr. President, my humblest apologies, sir. The Secondary School Track and Field Association. Thank you very much once again to every single individual who would have shared from the national anthem done by Keishon Campbell of Mason Hall Secondary, Vanessa Otley, the Assistant Secretary doing the opening prayer, Mr. Joseph Brewster for his welcome and opening remarks, Zorisha Hackett for her uplifting remarks, for the remarks shared, the instructive and comprehensive and positive remarks done by the two honorable persons in the person of Shamfa Kutro, Minister of Sport and Community Development, as well as the Honorable Dr. Nan Gasvidoli, Minister of Education, as well as the fantastic and wonderful performance by the Out and Bad dance done by Signal Hill and Goodwood Secondary, the officials' oath done by Codner or by Alicia, and the athletes' oath done by Codner, and then we just had the declaration of the opening of the National Championship 2023. It is right here at the beautiful facilities of the Dwight York Stadium, just about 27 minutes after the 2 p.m. hour. Hey, stand by, 2 minutes time, going straight back into what? The athletic events, track and field. The athletes ready to rumble and roll and rock, steady, and the officials too. So in next 2 minutes, we're moving straight into those events. The remainder of the 400 meters, the long jump, the high jump, the javelin throw, discus throw, among several others. And javelin also, and long jump on the far side, as well as on the near side here too. The athletes for the 17 and under and 17 and over, please report to the starting area. Boys as well as girls, you would like to get that event completed. 17 and 17 and over, 17 and under, 17 and over, 400 meter, please report to the starting line now, or the area of the 400 meters, and the officials will advise you accordingly.
Now they are here now in the girls under 17 400 meters. On the Cariftas time is 56.43 seconds. The top 8 will advance, which is the top 2 in each heat plus the next 2 best times. Just about 52 seconds on the clock. It's going down and down and down. And remember that the 8 will advance. 3 in this one. Getting ahead there in the lane 3, LaQuisha Robley of San Fernando East Secondary.
Alicia Douglas, please report to the prize given area. Alicia Douglas.
On your marks. Hit 2 in the girls under 17 400 meters. A pack house in this one here now. Yeah. Yeah. On the back stretch. As they approach the 200-meter marker. Coming around the bend. QJ Stewart of Signal Hill. That's QJ Stewart of Signal Hill. Camilla Swan of Bishop East. 1, 2 in that order. Secondary, please report to the call room now. Talia Martin of Speyside Secondary, please report to the call room now. Talia Martin of Speyside Secondary, please report to the call room now.
For Damien Moore, please report to the long jump area. Damien Moore of Scarborough Secondary, please report to the long jump area.
Partners, yo. On your mark.
Good, down. 3 out of 3. Yeah. 15 seconds on the clock. Oh yeah. Oh.
Medal ceremony for the girls' helmet throw. Presenting the medals is the secretary for SSCF. Bronze medalist from Sandy Grande Secondary, Vaneshka Mahase. Silver medalist from NEC, Michelle Lyons. Gold medalist and our girls helmet throw champion from Roxborough, Beyonce Graham.
Medical personnel needed for athlete by the 200-meter marker. Medical personnel needed for the athlete at the 200-meter marker now, please. In the meantime, the schools that are involved with the relays, representing their schools in the relays, you're asked to report to the photo finish room now to complete your declaration forms. It must be completed at the very same spot. So teachers of the schools that are in the relays, please report to the photo finish room now to fill the declaration forms. Medical personnel, okay, we are seeing them arriving now. for the girls 17 and over, 400 meter dash. Carifta time is 55.42 seconds. On your mark. On the way here now, and the girls are 17 and over, 400 meters. Good start it is. As they approach the 200 meter marker now. Here it comes. As they come around the bend here now. Sophia John of Bishop East. Kiva Scott of Scarborough Secondary. Shana Thomas of Holy Name Convent. So getting over the line there, Sophia John of Bishop East, followed by Kiva Scott of Scarborough Secondary, Jenna Thomas of Holy Name Convent. On the inside, Trisha Marcus of Pentecostal Light and Life. And completing the event, Shania Clement of Canopia Secondary.
For the following athletes to report at the prize-giving area: Peyton Winter, Maya King, Makwada Williams, Makwada Modates, Tanik Benson, Hughes Gomes, and O'Shea Cabby. Again, Peyton Winter, Maya King, Makwada Moore, Tanik Benson, Hughes Gomes, and O'Shea Cabby. Please report to the prize-giving area.
Stand up. On your marks. Stand up. This time around in heat 3 out of 3 in the girls under 17 400 meters. The time is 55.42. That's the Carifta time. 8 will advance to the finals later on this evening. Zia Bruce from Togo is in the lead here as she approaches the 200 meter marker. Up on the clock clock 31.5 seconds. Completing the first 250 meters. Comes around the bend, still in the lead. Zia Brewster from Toko Secondary in the lead with 55 seconds on the clock. She gets over the line there ahead of the young lady in lane 4 and the 2, and they are Diamond Paul of Holy Name Convent, Jamila Cox of San Juan South, completing on the outside Patrice Herbert of Mason Hall, and on the inside Janaba Davis of Holy Faith Cuba. Completion of 8-3 out of 3 in the girls on the 17 one lap.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to make special mention and congratulations goes out to Goodwill High School, Caleb Campbell. He has just surpassed the Carifta standard in the boys high jump, 1.85 meters.
Medical personnel needed on the far side there. Medical personnel needed on the far side, just around the 200 meters starting position. Keep these medical personnel busy. They need to be athletes too. Running up and down. They have them busy. But I know they're doing a fantastic job. Well done. Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time we go to the medal ceremony for the girls under 17 discus throw. Bronze medalist from Bonnier Secondary, McCrawder Moore. Silver medalist from Roxborough, Maya King. Gold medalist and our girls under 17 discus champion is Peyton Windsor from Silver South. Congratulations to you ladies.
We got now a move into the boys under 17 400 meters. Oh yes, white flag goes up there for him in the high jump. Look out for the young man Jaden Clement in lane 4 from Cohen Hamilton, one of the MVPs from the South Central, and also he has attained the Carifta time already with a 49.97 seconds. The Carifta time is 50.32 seconds, and already Jaden Clement have dipped under the qualifying Carifta time. the start now of the heat 2 out of 3 in the boys. Or girls actually. 400 meters. Supporters who come around there in front of the main stand, moving towards that finishing line. Every single point is critically important for these athletes. They know that very well. One more person on the track still. Yes. 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 She wants it. She needs it. Just give it to her. Lovely, well done. Thank you.
Medal ceremony for the girls in the 100-meter hurdles. Presenting the medals is Miss Romeo. Bronze medals from Signal Hill, O'Shea, Cabby. Silver medalists from Holyfield, Vancouver, K.W.S. Gomes. Gold medalists and our girls in the 100-meter hurdles champion from Woodbrook Secondary, Tanique Vinson. Congratulations, young ladies.
Misplacing their cell phone, please check the sound system area, and with proper description you can claim such. On your marks. That's the start now of the boys on the 400 meters. Anyone misplacing a cell phone, please check the sound system area, and with proper description you can claim. Please report to the Scarborough Secondary area. Malachi Cordner, please report to the Scarborough Secondary area now. With 47 seconds on the clock. Trying to make themselves and put themselves in a position to qualify in this, the 400 meters. Just
get some information there very soon. It's kind of a little crazy.
This is a call for the following athletes. Please report to the prize-giving area. LaQueen Welch, Zariah Pascal, Deliana Rouse, Keon John, Emmanuel Samuel, Samuel Blanche, Ely Lynch, Carrie Serto, Nathaniel King.
And taking the winner's position in the first heat in the boys under 17, Jelani Chinyalu of Coriolo Secondary School in a time of 51.16 seconds. That's the first heat in the boys under 17 400 meter dash. Of E2 in the boys under 17 400 meters. The 8 will advance in time, and the top 2 in each heat plus the next 2 best times will advance. For those who are concerned, the Grifter time is 50.32, and already Cohen Hamilton student and outstanding athlete from the South Central region, Jaden Clement, has already attained a qualifying time of 49.97. 40 seconds on the clock. 1 minute after the 3 p.m. hour. Running out of lane 4 there. McKellen Woods easily gets over there. As we'll see the time, one more person still on the track. Cohen Hamilton's Kyle Cooper.
Ladies and gentlemen,
just before we have that prize distribution there, relay declaration forms. Please check the photo finish room. All schools are involved. Pertaining to the declaration forms, relay declaration forms, please check the photo finish room now on the upstairs, the upper level.
ladies and gentlemen, medal ceremony for the boys over 17 110-meter hurdles. Presenting the medals is Mr. Robert Warner, the trustee of SSTF. Bronze medalist from Hillview College, Samuel Blush.
Patient Malachi Cordner, Scarborough Secondary needs you now. Malachi Cordner, Scarborough Secondary School needs you as of now. NOW, brother, come forward quickly. Time is of essence.
Silver silver medalist from St. Francis Boys, Emmanuel Samuel. Gold medalist from St. Anthony's in the 2023 Boys over 17 110 meter hurdle champion is Keon John. Congratulations, young men.
On your marks.
And as a start now of heat 3 in the boys under 17 400 meters. On the backstretch now looking very strong. Looking to get into that qualifying time, of which the 8 with timed fastest time will advance into the finals. 23 seconds on the clock thus far. 50.32 seconds is the Carifta standard time. Already, Jaden Clement of Cohen Hamilton is inside with a 49.97 seconds. Yeah! Oh! Is something going to happen here? Time. Oh my goodness. What a rivalry. He literally tell him, wait a minute, Deontay Thomas and Keel Reid of Signal Hill. It's Roxborough Challenge Signal Hill there. Let's see what kind of time will be clocked. Reid in a time of 52.34 seconds. 52.34 seconds, that's for Reid. Keel Reid of Signal Hill just getting the better of Deontay Thomas of Roxborough Secondary. Stand by now for the 17 and over 400 meter boys, of which the top 2 in each heat plus the next 2 best times will advance as far as time is concerned. 8 will advance to the final. Carifta standard is 48.42 seconds. now in the 17 and over boys 400 meters. One lap of the athletic track here at the Dwight York Stadium in beautiful scenic Macaulay in Tobago. The return of the SSTF National Championship. Couldn't get it any better than this. The finest of the athletes throughout Trinidad and Tobago assembling right here and competing against each other, looking for excellence and supremacy. Here he comes, just literally jogging. My word. Oh yes. That's Anderson. Going to be interesting. These guys and them just apparently jog the last 200 meters. Thomas in 50.3 or 5-6 seconds, and Peters in 50.84. Beckles in 51.25. Signal Hill. Signal Hill. Going clear with our rhythm section. On your marks. Full house here now. Who's it gonna be? Early on, these guys and them just dropped the last 200 meters. 2 out of 3 now. While the javelin continues, as well as the discus and the long jump, also attaining supremacy on the field. Back on the track is the 400 meters 17 plus. 40 seconds on the clock. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Huh. Huh. Comfortably getting it over the line there, lane 4. 4, 5, and 3. Kyle Williams of Trinity Colleges. Boris Anderson of Mason Hall. And on the inside here, for the final, Joy Holder of Holy Cross. Remember, the top 2 in each heat plus the next 2 best times will qualify. Williams in 51.73, Boris in 52.74, Holder in 53.06. Oh yeah. Signal Hill.
Rhythm section.
Signal Hill. Right, we're just taking it down a little bit too.
Ladies and gentlemen, focus your attention at the long jump area. Introducing the competitors in the boys and the 17 long jump. First up from Union, Daniel Black. Representing Cohen, Jalen Small. From Togo Secondary, Isaiah Edwards. From Tunabuna Secondary, Israel Leon Singh. From Sando Central, Khalil Chablal. Representing Holy Cross College, Jordan Benoit. From Signal Hill Secondary, Shakit Fleming. From Roxborough, Nicholas Solomon. From St. James Secondary, Tristan Craig. Representing Scarborough Secondary, Orion Alexander. From Turku Secondary, Dante Stewart. And from Nagarima College, Timothy Hamilton. Best of luck to you guys.
On your marks. Yes, heat 3 out of 3 and the boys are 17 and over 400 meters. The top 8 will advance. Very strong on the inside, on the back stretch there. Jordan Pope of Queens Royal College. Further on the outside, new butler Joshua Williams. So right now, Jordan Pope and Joshua Williams. Joshua Williams of the new butler. Jordan Pope of Queens Royal College. Just literally jogging over the line there and a split, and that's lane 6. Siobhan Smith of Goodwood High School. Taking that 1, 2, 3 official position unofficially on the inside. Levi Crooks of Barataria South.
a distance of 11.58 meters, Caleb David. And in position number 1, representing Starport.
Very soon will be the heptathlon athletes, or pentathlon, sorry. You'll advise you're accordingly dressed now on the upcoming events.
LeBron James, Caleb David, Farrell Jerry, LaQueen Welch, Soraya Pascal, and Deliana Rouse. Please report to the prize giving area. Again, LeBron James, Caleb David, Farrell Jerry, LaQueen Welch, Soraya Pascal, and Deliana Rouse.
At this point in time, we expected to have all the girls on the 15 triathlon, 400 meters. So we'll have the combination of both the boys and the girls in the under 15 age group category. All of them involved in the triathlon, 3 events. The girls triathlon 400 meters, all 8 athletes involved. Scene 1, lane 1. Sarai Ince of St. Joseph Convent. Blessing Tate of Scarborough Secondary, lane 2. Naomi Henry of Roxborough in lane 3. No one in lane 4 from Pentecostal Light and Life. Lane 5, Amara Bagan of St. Joseph Convent, San Fernando. And now we have someone in lane 4. Gianna Dumas of Pentecostal Light and Life. Tamaya Romain of Scarborough Secondary in lane 6. Amy Gray of St. Joseph Port of Spain in lane 7. That's what it looks like. Just moving around the athletes a bit there now. True privilege and honor to have each and every one here with us in support of the Secondary School Track and Field Association National Championship, Day 1. As soon as we afforded the opportunity of the information pertaining to the standings of the respective schools, we'll share it with you. girls of 17 and over. Boys 17 plus discus throw also in progress. The boys who are involved in the triathlon 400 meter, please report to the start of the 400 meter, please. Those boys who are involved in the 400 meter triathlon, please report to the starting position, which is the start of the 400 meters. The officials are waiting you here as we shift right back now to the track, and we are witnessing the girls 400 meters triathlon in progress. Boys, you are right after. So both boys who are involved in the triathlon and doing the 400 meters, you are needed at the starting position of the 400 meters. 3 events they will need to make. It's important, 3 events, and they're giving their very best. It's good, very, very important. All of them very close one there in lane 6 and 3 as they go down.
For LeBron James, Caleb David, Farrell Jerry, LaQueen Welch, Zariah Pascal, and Delana Rose. Please report to the prize-giving area.
Henry in a time of 1 minute 8.67 seconds in the girls under 15 400 meters triathlon. We are requesting the boys for the triathlon 400 meters. Please make your way to the starting area of the 400 meters. As of now, please, all boys who are involved in the 400 meters triathlon category, please report to the starting line. The officials are waiting you there. Just about 25 minutes moving up to the 4 p.m. hour. Day 1 of the SSTF National Championship, of which we have loads of talent being displayed in track as well as field events. A number of athletes trying to make a concerted effort to qualify to represent the red, white, and black leading up to the Carifta Games. As we have the Carifta Trials also coming up very soon under the auspices of the entries of Trinidad and Tobago. That we have the starters for the boys triathlon 400 meters. And again, you're able to hear me clearly wherever you are because of the powerful, sweet and dynamic, effective and efficient system of mystical sounds. And
And the man behind the turntable, DJ, yeah, better known with the name Denzel Jones. So it's DJ.
One.
Well done. Start of the Triathlon boys. 400 meters. 3 events in total they'll be doing. Zia Stewart of Roxbury in lane 1. Kamani Edwards in lane 2 from Scarborough Secondary. Khalil Williams of Holy Cross in lane 3. Ozia Dan Clay of Blanchishes in lane 4. Ronaldo Joseph of Roxbury in lane 5. Ishmael Evangelist of Holy Cross in lane 6. Jaheim Sandy of Scarborough Secondary in lane 7. This is what it looks like now as they're coming around that top turn there and holding on to the lead in that lane 6. It's Ishmael Evangelist of Holy Cross glancing over his shoulders every single time or every single second in their time will credit them with the required points that will put them in good stead to vie for the title of the most outstanding triathlon male athlete in the under 15 category at this the SSTF National Championship 2023. So it's Sandy in a time of 1 minute 1.48 seconds. So James Sandy of Scarborough Secondary in 1 minute 1.8 seconds there, taking that 400 meters. Evangelist in second position. Dantley holds down that third position.
Gentlemen, in progress is the boys in the 17 long jump. Leading after the first attempt from Cuniper Secondary, Jaheim Hudlin. Representative from the 4 schools, St. Joseph Convent, San Fernando West, Diego Martin North, and Shogunas
South, please report to the photo finish room now to deal with your declaration forms. St. Joseph Convent, San Fernando West, Diego Martin North, and Shigona South, could you kindly please report to the photo finish to deal with the relay declaration form? Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, next up on the runway at the long jump area from Scarborough Secondary, Orion Alexander. Next up, with his second attempt from Kinniper Secondary, Kyle Hamlet. Next up, from Togo, Dante Stewart. Next up, from Nap Boys, Timothy Hamilton. Coming up in a bit is the third and final attempt of the boys in the 17 long jump.
Ladies and gentlemen, this one is interesting. This one is what you're going to want to hear. In every sports meet, there's always a high point, and this is going to be what you want. No, this is not it. I'm talking about this. I'm very regular to go. We have just announcing the 100 meters finalists. Where they are, and they are these. Folks, hold on to your seat. I'm starting from 8th position. Now we have 8 lanes. Lanes together. Now we have 8 lanes. So this 8th position. With a time of 11.82 seconds. Representing Pentecostal Light and Light. Darian Moses. Why do you make this is boys on the 1700 meters dash. In 7th position. On your mark.
This is the start of the girls.
Under 17, 1500 meters final. Chemistry final. So it's critically important that one-off performance here will give you the gold medal to the athletes I'm referring to now. In this 1500 meters, the first of several. Eight of them involved in this one here. So who's going to take this one with 54 seconds on the clock thus far? Having completed the first 300 meters. Return to the track with the 1500 meters in progress at this time with the girls under 17. Actually girls under 15. 8 of them involved here. 3 and 3/4 laps of this Athletic Mundo track at the Dwight York Stadium. Mason Hall in the lead with Goodwood in second position. Mason Hall. That's O'Shea Cummings. Selena Jack of Goodwood. She didn't say. All taking the bell here now, Roxborough secondary. On the back stretch, still in the lead. Still in the lead, she has completed
about 150 meters again to go. O'Shea Cummings out of Mason Hall Secondary School, followed by Goodwood Secondary School in the person of Selena Jack. Here comes the leader, all in red, with a flamboyant green track shoes. O'Shea Cummings of Mason Hall completes the act, taking the bell now, as we have Goodwood, Selena Jack of Goodwood High School, secondary school that is. And it looked most likely at Zaria Pascal of Eldorado West, with just about 40 meters to the finishing line. And a sprint there to the end, 2:7:37. That's Serenity Nances of Roxborough. Have two more athletes in this event to complete it, while the long jump continues. Right in front of the main stand, the long jump and the high jump also in progress.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the runway at the time, over the long jump from Cuniper Secondary, he came into the competition with 5.38 meters. He's now in the lead with 5.80 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, with his final attempt, Jaheim Hunlin.
Here they come. Just a minute. Walker. Two more on the track here. They're coming down to the finishing line to complete the 1,500 meters girls under 15. 2:8:47. That's Alicia Harry of Speyside Secondary. And 29:93. Anaya Grant of Bishops Tobago. That completes the under 1,500 meters. Walker. The start of the boys under 1,500 meters, 3 3/4 laps. Just as we saw completion of the girls under 15.
Relaxing, having a nice time. Very happy for you all. Ladies, completing the first 200 meters in the lead. Secondary in the lead slightly. With Arizia Cox followed closely there by Bishops. Then the young man from Arima Central, Michael Serret. 1, 2, 3 in that order right now. In the under 15. So Malik, so right now it's Michael Serret of Arima Central. Malik Young of Bishops Tobago. And Arizia Cox of Toko, 1, 2, 3 right now. That's Garnish Rugby of San Fernando Central. Here comes the leader, the leading group, with now Malik Young of Bishops, closely followed by Michael Serret of Arima Central, and Cox of Toko taking the bell. 1, 2, 3. Queen's Royal College, Christopher Sami. Jeriel Williams of Signal Hill. And this is going to be quite interesting now. As they approach with 200 meters again to go. Malik, it's Young, followed by Cox, Serret, Bishops, Toko, Arima Central. Who has the kick? Who can sustain? Here comes Bishop. Malik Young of Bishops. Bishops, Malik Young, all on his own, gets over the line there. Garnish Malik, Michael Serret of Arima Central, and Arizia Cox of Toko. Christopher Sami of Queen's Royal College. 2909. That's Jabari Nances of Speyside.
the battle to the end. Still looking for position. Ari Victor, our presentation called San Fernando. More athletes still on the track. Here he comes. 26.99. A Kindle trim of Pentecostal Light and Life with John Michael Waldron of Queens Royal College. Gets over the line now. One more athlete on the track. Shot put in progress. High jump. Long jump. Long jump taking place on the western side and eastern side. High jump. Officials are attending to the bar. Shot put. Yeah. Here he comes. Here he comes. Come on. Bring him home. Bring him home to the finishing line. Come on now. Come on. Down. Come on. Let's go to the finishing line. Nice. He's over. Well done.
By the ceremony for the boys over 17 shot put, presenting the medals is Mr. Bronson Roberts. Bronze medalist from Tobago, LeBron James. Silver medalist from Trinity East, Caleb. Gold medalist and a boy over 17 shot put champion from Scarborough Secondary, Farrell Cherry. Congratulations to you, young men, and thank you, Mr. Brunson. For Zariah Pascal, please report to the prize given area. Zariah Pascal.
Stand by for the girls on the 1500 meters.
On your mark.
And there's the start of the girls on the 1500 meters. The correct standard is 5 minutes 8.18 seconds. Very important announcement. A representative of each school which had encountered transportation issues this morning, please meet with Mr. Joseph Brewster in the VIP lounge now. Mr. Andy Joseph, not Joseph Brewster. Please meet with Mr. Andy Joseph, the first vice president, in the VIP lounge now. All schools that would have experienced and encountered transportation issues this morning, please go to the VIP area now. Mr. Andy Joseph is awaiting you.
I see you move in position.
1500 meters for the girls under 17. 2271.
Gentlemen, medal ceremony for the girls in the 15-60-meter hurdles. Presenting the medals is Mr. Young, Mr. Arnold Young, bronze medalist from Tunapuna Secondary, LaQueen Welch. Silver medalist from Eldorado West Secondary, Zariah Pascal. Gold medalist from Holy Name Convent, the girls in the 15-60-meter hurdles champion is Juliana Rouse. Congratulations to you all, young ladies.
Here they come. Girls under 17. 1500 meters. Taking the bell first. Adriana Williams of Malik. Jewel Williams of Signal Hill. Terisha Hari of Speyside in that third position. Medical personnel needed. We continue. And the lead. Unfortunately falling down. Taking the lead there would have been Adriana Williams of Malik. But it's now Speyside versus Signal Hill in the lead. As they move towards that 200-meter marker. Speyside now in the person of Terisha Hari. Jewel Williams of Signal Hill in second. Extending the lead is Speyside. Here she comes, come on. Bring her home. Speyside, Terisha Hari. Speyside, inside now. Here comes Signal Hill. Signal Hill. SH. Oh yeah. Jewel Williams. Well done, girl. Nice. Come on. Who is up next? As we welcome down some of them. Got more. Yeah. 338. Jada Alvarez of Moruga. Coming in one by one now. Completing it. Toko Secondary. No athletes on the track yet. High jump going on. Long jump finish in front of the main stand. Finish on the far side too. To the Roxborough. Bishop. This is Bishop now. Right, Tego Martin North, San Fernando West. Please report now to the photo finish booth. You wanted? You don't want to put out a warrant for you, but you wanted? No. Completion of the girls, under 17. 1500 meters.
This is a call for the following athletes. Please report to the prize given area. Lalini Grant, Ruth Irvin, Janelle Campbell, Adalia Sylvester, Carissa Williams, Malia George, Tanique Vincent, Laurie Clark, and Peyton Winter. Again, Lalini Grant, Ruth Irvin, Janelle Campbell, Adalia Sylvester, Carissa Williams, Malia George, Tanique Vincent, Laurie Clark, and Peyton Winter.
Stand by now for the girls 17 plus 1500 meter run. Under officials' instructions. Some rather very talented athletes in this one. The correct standard time is 5 minutes 2.23 seconds. It's going to be quite interesting to see how this one plays out. As far as results is concerned, it's going to be a straight final. Some of the featured athletes for this 2023 National Championship are Josiah Peters from Aranguez Educational Secondary in the boys 17 and over 400 meters. Trinity Gans of Bishop Ansi High in the 1 and 200 meters girls 17 plus. Malik Young and Denicia Fletcher, boys under 15 800 meters, 1500 meters, and girls 400 meters from Bishop High School, Tobago. Sugarloaf North Secondary Gerald Vincent, boys 17 plus javelin, Coriel Secondary student, Jelani Chinayu from the boys 17 discus and shot put, Cowell Hamilton Jaden Clement, who already has achieved the 400 meters in the boys under 17. Eldorado East Conrad Matura, boys pole vault open. Eldorado West, Gianna Paul. Goodwood Secondary, Selena Jack. Some of the very featured athletes as we stand by for the 17 and over girls. 1500 meters.
On your marks.
And that's the start of the girls of 17 and over 1500 meters. Most likely 12 of them. Hey, somebody run off the track? Hey. 12 of them involved. A very fast start it is. Signal Hill. I like that chop rhythm. Signal Hill. The chop rhythm. Let's see now. 22-29. Rashida Cave of Roxborough in the lead, closely followed by Calicia Aguilera of Tranquil. They have taken the lead in this one. of Malik.
Ladies and gentlemen, medal ceremony for the girls under 15 discuss slow. Presenting the medals as teacher medalists and our girls under 15 discus flow champion from Bishop's Tobago, Adalia Sylvester. Congratulations, young ladies, and thank you, Miss Blackman.
Back on the track here now. 17 and over 1500 meters. Ion Daly, Cucho indicates the time, along with Mark rings the bell. Roxborough in the lead with Rashida Cave. Hey! 32. What a number. And you are? Taking the bell here now to Calicia Aguilera of Tranquil. With Arlette Oliveri of Signal Hill. On her shoulder, Nyla Findlay of Speyside that takes that lead now in third position. Goodwood secondary. Hey, work it. Action. On the inside. 5 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Here comes the leader. Rashida Cave of Roxborough secondary. Come on. Hey. Hey. And she gets over the line now. Unofficially. Taking first place. As we look forward for the second one. Or second position. Yes. I told you so. Congratulations to the medical services providing awesome medical expertise here. As here comes the young lady in second position, 759, Calicia Aguilera of Tranquil, as she completes her version. With Speyside, Nyla Findlay in third position, Arlette Oliveri of Signal Hill in fourth position. Play that rhythmic, infectious music. People start to compose now, you know. Hey. Here comes Goodwood. Yes. Oh yeah. 23 minutes after the 4 p.m. hour. 32 takes the bell. Anisha John of Signal Hill.
Ladies and gentlemen, medal ceremony for the girls in the 17 javelin throw. Presenting the medals again is Miss C.M. Blackman. Bronze medalist from Sangwan South, Peyton Winter, and we have a representative on her behalf. Silver medalist from Roxborough Secondary, Laurie Clark. Gold medalist and the girls under 17 javelin throw champion from Woodbrook Secondary, Tanique Vinson. Congratulations, young ladies, and thank you, Miss C.M. Blackman.
Sean Grady from Bishops. And the others are competing in there now. One more athlete on the track. In this girls, 17 and over 1500 meters. It is Signal Hill, Anisha John. Signal Hill, let Anisha feel the music as she coming to the end. Signal Hill for Signal Hill now. Come on, Anisha. Girl. Anisha John of Signal Hill. Girl. Come on. Aye. Lulu. Oh. Come on, let's bring her home. Give her the love. Give her the encouragement and support. 22. Hey. And you put a smile on your daily face. Completion of the girls 17 and over 1500 meters. And we up where the air is rare. With the big man business now, with the big ones. Shifting into the boys 17 and over. Correct. Yes, boys under 17 and that boy 17 and over. So boys under 17, 1500 meters up next. 400 meters, boys as well as girls, you are kindly asked to report immediately to the call room. All finalists, boys and girls, in the 400 meters, you are urgently wanted now at the call room. Couldn't get it clearer than that.
On your marks.
And that's the start now of the boys under 17, 1500 meters. Looks as though 12 of them in total. Spreading out evenly right now as they approach the first 200 meters. Has a slight lead. Presentation College San Fernando. Hold down that second position. Makaya Mahon on the outside, Fatima. 1382. Kaden Suratan in the lead. So it's Suratan from Fatima. Zach from Speyside. Makaya Mahon from Presentation College San Fernando in third. Representative from St. Benedict's College, Mayaro Secondary and San Juan North. An adult representative, please report to the VIP lounge now. St. Benedict's, Mayaro, San Juan North. Adult representative, report to the VIP area now. In the lead, slightly, Suratan, Zach from Speyside, Mikaon, Aldea, Thomas, Aldea, sorry. Isaiah Alder of St. James Secondary in that fourth position. With Luke Williams from Queens Royal College in fifth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All taking the bell. 22:41. Elijah McPherson from Roxborough. This is going to be an interesting one. Interchanging of position. The lead in three. Mahon. followed by Zach La Rosa of Speyside and Kadeen Suratan of Fatima with Isaiah Alder of St. James Secondary. 128. Number here. More athletes on the track. Hey. Come on, guys. Stay focused. Every start, there is a finish. Whatever you start in life, you must complete. And these young men are showing it out here. And the athletes, male and female, they are completing their task. Come on. Come on. Hold here. 2241. Yeah. 2241. That's Elijah McPherson of Roxborough. And another Roxborough 2241. 44. Zion Wright. Well done. Completion of the 1500 meters. That was just section 1. And the boys 17 and over 1500 meters. Line up for section 2. Big man business here, big woman thing. Still in school here. You don't feel it too big to be under instructions and guidelines from your teachers and your parents? No. You ain't going there. Mahon in 4 minutes 34.26 seconds. Yes. Boys are 17 and over now, 1500 meters. Run. Mahon in 4 minutes 34.26 seconds.
On your marks.
And this is the start of the boys, 17 and over 1500 meters. Birthday time is 4 minutes 11.47 seconds. Real pace. Jafari Waldron from Crucial College. Nicosi Tony. Toko Secondary Antonio. Jabari Richards. So right now, Jafari Waldron of Queen's Royal College leads the front pack. Also in the mix now, Jabari Richards of Toko Secondary. Nikosi Tony from Signal Hill. Anthony's, Signal Hill, Toko Secondary, Peace in your waist. 2 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock.
Interesting to see if Jaffa could hold on with him.
Jafari Waldron in the lead. Jaffa Woodley of St. Anthony's College. Nico Sitoni of Signal Hill. Stefan Camillo of St. Francis Boys. Waldron now extends the lead. Extends the lead. Work it on Woodley. 2251, Roxborough. 1278, but here comes the leader. Working against the clock, 4 minutes and 8 seconds as he gets over the line here now. And that means with that time, and who also, with that time, Jafari Waldron has dipped under the qualifying Carifta time. Hey! Well done. Jafari Waldron. Here comes Jabari of Toko Secondary. Roxborough. Presentation, Queen's Royal College. Signal Hill. Yeah. Toko Secondary. 2 more athletes in the race. Keep the rhythm. Keep the rhythm. Keep the rhythm. Bring them in. Oh yeah. Bring them in. Come on, guys. Yeah. Inspiration. Motivation. For each and every one. Nice. Well done. Tafari Waldron unofficially dipping under the qualifying time of 4 minutes 11.47 seconds, but that will be confirmed very soon.
participating, or also athletes from Tobago who have completed their events. Your school bus service is here now. A later bus will be provided for Tobago athletes who are still to participate.
You got a snack upstairs? Everybody else does.
Blue on it. Check. Signal L. You can take it down a little bit, please. Signal L. You can take it down a little bit. Nice. Lovely.
Well done. Once again, the supporters of schools in Tobago, or the athletes representing the schools in Tobago, if you have completed all your events, or even those who are supporting, the transport service has arrived. So please make sure and be there. They are waiting on you. Those who are yet to participate, or those who are yet to perform or compete, I should say, in additional events from Tobago, an additional service will be provided a little later on. In the meantime, please be advised that the service for those here in Tobago, these are the places that they will be traversing to: Charlottesville, Delaford, Belgarden, Canaan, Bonaccord, Scarborough, Likutu, Roxborough, Mount Thomas, and Patient Hill. So please check them out. They're waiting on you for those persons who are supporting and those athletes who would have competed already and have no more events for today. The Tobago services are waiting you now. So we're moving into an area now where the upcoming events will be pure finals, straight finals in the track category. Events such as the 100 meters, 400 meters, and we'll conclude today with the 4x100 meters relay. Just about 5 minutes creeping up to the 5 p.m. hour. Expected to have the 100 meters in the various age group categories, starting from the girls under 13 to the very eldest in the school, the boys 17 and over, and girls 17 and over also. Additional athletes that need to be featured or are being featured and recognized by the SSTF, that's the Secondary School Track and Field Association, are the following athletes: Akira Malava of Holy Faith Convent Penal, and this is based on the outstanding performances of these athletes during their regional finals, whether South Central, North Regional, or Tobago Regional, better known as Intercal. Dylan Mohammed of Manzanilla Secondary, Dextra Harris and Ushia Cummings of Mason Hall Secondary, Ade Barclay of Presentation College San Fernando in the boys 17 and over long jump, Natalia King of Providence Girls Catholic School, Tafari Waldron, and you just saw him perform remarkably well by literally destroying the field in the 1500 meters 17 and over, and also dip under the qualifying standard time for the Carifta Games. In addition to him, from Queen's Royal College, Deshaun Cole and Jordan Noel. Other athletes, Rashida Cave, and she did remarkably and was quite impressive also in the 1500 meters. Deonce Graham, Natalia, all of Roxborough Secondary in their respective disciplines. Along with those three are Daniel Briggs, Tonya Boucher, and Azia Tobias, and Lalini Grant. They are the ones from Scarborough Secondary. Janelle Campbell, Ezekiel Prescott, Jalisha Alexander, and Kiva Scott. I must remember, or should comment on Jalisha Alexander being one of the most outstanding female footballers coming out of the SSL season for 2022, and now she's showing herself up in an impressive way in track and field also. We'll return to the featured athletes in a moment, as we are seeing athletes now getting ready for their finals. So for the girls under 13 100-meter dash finals, they are as follows. Let's recognize them and give them all the appreciation that we can. They need it. They deserve it. They have worked for it. Running out of lane 3, representing Signal Hill, Trishal Rochford. Yeah, come on. Representing Scarborough Secondary in lane 4, Ashley Martin. Representing Signal Hill Secondary School in lane 5, Lashona Adams. And rounding it off there in lane 6 from St. Joseph Convent, San Fernando, Kara Shankar Singh. That's the starting lineup for the girls under 13 100-meter dash final. Carifta time 12.04 seconds. Again, we're reminding all the supporters of students from Tobago, as well as those students from Tobago schools who have competed and have no more events, that your bus and transport service is awaiting you on the outside now. And the areas where they will be traversing and getting the various passengers to Charlottesville, Delaford, Bell Gardens, Keenan, Bonaccord, Scarborough, Luckato, Roxborough, Mount Thomas, and Patient Hill. Please be advised that in addition to the other names, Buku and Plymouth also they have now been added in. Plymouth and Buku, those are the two other areas that will be considered for destinations where you are expected to go to for those who are living in those areas. Yeah, final.
On your marks.
Set. And we go now with the girls on the 13 100 meters. Yeah. Come on. Driving down to the vision line here now, and she's going to get this one quite easily. 5, 3, and 4, which will be Lashona Adams, Tricia Rochford, Signal Hill, Ashley Martin of Scarborough Secondary. In 15 point, what's the time there? 6:05? And that's for Adams. Really far away from the Carifta time of 12.04. He ain't give a second chance to look, boy. Just swipe it off and you go on to the next event, yes? Up next will be the boys under 13 100 meter dash finals. 2 athletes involved in this one. Both from Bishop's Tobago. Running out of lane 4, Kyle Roberts. And in lane 5, Aidan Allen. Both from Bishop's Tobago. Time for the Carifta standard is 11.04 seconds.
On your marks.
Set. Yeah. Roxborough, Bishops versus Bishops. Yeah. All alone. Leave a schoolmate behind, yes? But this is what happens with competition. Kyle Roberts ahead of Aidan Allen, both are Bishops. Roberts in 15.38 and Allen in 17.41 seconds. Again, a distance away from the Carifta time of 11.04 seconds, but we wish them well nevertheless. Girls, under 15, 100 meter dash final now, and they are as follows. Running out of lane 1 from San Juan South, Jewel Guyton. In lane 2, Anisha Melville of Mason Hall. Lane 3, Signal Hill, Michaela Cupid. In lane 4, Toko Secondary, Janique McLaurin with the fastest time in the prelims of a 12.70 seconds. In lane 5, Cedar Charles of San Fernando East. In lane 6, the Shire Bigot of Goodwood Secondary. Lane 7, Signal Hill, Malaya Cupid. And rounding it off there in lane 8 from Roxborough Secondary, Kyla Thomas. That's the starting lineup for the girls under 15 100 meter final.
On your marks.
Set. Lovely start down full house in this one. Brilliant start. Driving down. It's a close one. Toko. And in the lead he is. Michaela Cupid of Signal Hill. Just ahead of Janique McLaurin of Toko. Signal Hill. Are they liking up on themselves for the drums, eh? Yes, you see? Lovely. The athlete Michaela Cupid just won that one unofficially. Cupid in a time of 12.54 seconds. Still a little bit out of the Carifta time of 12.04. But it's all working towards getting there. Just remember we have the Carifta trials will be held on the 11th and 12th of March right here at the Dwight York Stadium. Action galore continues. We got some names distance not too clear here in the boys under 100 meters. So I'll just identify the names of the schools.
On your mark.
Set. Boom! Out of the blocks they go again now. And the boys under 100 meters. Who's gonna take this one? And Lucas is Signal Hill. He has the lead. Signal Hill moving down. Bow. 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 Aye. Pace. You want speed? You're gonna get it now. And that was the young man. I believe most likely from what I'm seeing here, Jaquan Douglas from Signal Hill. Yeah, Douglas in 11.97 seconds. 11.97 seconds. The Carifta time is 11.04. Still got some time to try and work on them to see if they can shorten, decrease the time. Run a faster time is critically important if you want to be selected or be in consideration to represent the red, white, and black at the Carifta Games to be held over the Easter weekend. But nevertheless, the Carifta trials right here at the DYS Dwight York Stadium on the 11th and 12th of March. Let's now shift to the girls under 100 meters. The Carifta time is 12.04 seconds. Running out of lane 1. Representing Success Laventil, Kanisha Alexis. In lane 2, Providence is represented by Nathaniela King. In lane 3, K. West Gomes represents Holy Faith Vancouver. In lane 4, from Signal Hill, Alexi Henry. In lane 5, from Vesini High, Destiny Thomas. In lane 6, St. George's College, Symphony Patrick. In lane 7, from El Dorado West, Jade Joseph. And in lane 8, from Malabar Secondary, Andrea Laguerre. That's the starting lineup for the girls under 17 100 meter dash final.
On your mark.
Set. Yeah. Stop. Wait, Signal Hill, wait. The guy Maggie. 6 for 9 there. Hold back. It come in. I wonder which school is in the lead as far as points is concerned for day 1, boy. I'm really wondering. We still have some more events to conclude day 1. But which is the top 3 schools leading, boy? Huh? I'm wondering. Nail-biting affair here at the Dwight York Stadium.
On your mark.
Set. Better start this time now in the girls under 17 100 meter. Alexi Henry, Signal Hill. Look at her go. She's going to dip under the time. She's working for the greater time. She gets over. Oh my word. Yeah. Alexi Lexi Henry from Signal Hill Secondary clocked the fastest time in the prelims with a 12.53. The Carifta time is 12.04 seconds. 11 point what? 95. Come on, we can make a lot more noise for Lexi Henry. Yeah, yeah, yes. I mean, man. Raheem Phillip and CL Mills, Signal Hill. You're wanted by the warm-up track area now. Raheem Phillip and CL Mills, you're wanted at the warm-up track area now. Thank you. Girls, 17 plus, 100 meter dash finals. Starting lineup as follows. Representing East Mukurapo in lane 1, Abigail Burton. In lane 2, representing Five Rivers Secondary, Janilla Walcott. In lane 3, representing El Dorado East, Shanelia Alexis. In lane 4, representing Bishop Ansi, Jenny Diggins. In lane 5, representing Irie High School, Shonel Williams. In lane 6, representing Mason Hall, Nikeli Samuel. Representing Speyside Secondary School, in lane 7, Talia Martin. And closing it off there in lane 8, representing Shagona South, Akila Melville.
On your mark.
Set. Whoa! Pressure. Bass. In a class of our own. Trinity Guns of Bishop Ansi, Port of Spain. In ripping form. The time would have been 11.80. The Guns 12 point, what I'm seeing there, 12.31, is it? Trinity Guns winning this one from the Bishop Ansi, Port of Spain. In the 17 plus category, Carifta time, the Guns in 12.31, 21, sorry. The Carifta time is 11.80. The starting lineup now for the boys under 17 100 meter dash. The Carifta time is 11.04 seconds. It's real pepper here, boy. My word. Scorpion pepper, yes? Lane 1, representing St. Augustine Secondary, Cameron Powell. From Queens Royal College, in lane 2, Cristiano Austin. In lane 3, from San Fernando East, Jafari Farrell. In lane 4, from Cohen Hamilton, Jaden Clement. In lane 5, from Signal Hill, Jaden Phillips. Lane 6, Scarborough Secondary, Malachi Cordner. Lane 7, Signal Hill, Nathaniel Charles. And closing it off there in lane 8, from the Pentecostal Light and Life, Darian Moses.
I'll see if I get a little space here to do. On your mark.
want to acknowledge Mr. Graham from Shogunus North Secondary for celebrating his 50th birthday today. Mr. Graham, music teacher of Shogunus North, blessings to you, brother, as you celebrate your special one, the earthly journey.
All Trinidad athletes, and all the athletes from Trinidad that are standing just outside the gates, and as far as possible, go to the bus that you came with in the group that you traveled with this morning. SST and personnel will be on hand to address and advise you accordingly.
On your marks.
Set. That's the start of the 100 meters, guys. What kind of time did we get there? Let's wait and see. All Trinidad athletes, you advise. Later, not now, later. Take note, later. Write the information. Just a minute, let me just finish this one. So all Trinidad, let me see what happened going on. What kind of time we have there? Clement in 11.41 seconds. Gonna come back just now to that information. 11.04 is the Carifta standard time. So Clement in 11.41. Code 9 11.47. Yeah. All Trinidad athletes, you are to assemble just outside the gates and as far as possible to the bus that you came with in the group that you traveled with this morning. SSFL personnel will be on hand to address you, but this is to take place a little later on, I believe most likely at the end of the event. Bethel people, your maxi is ready for you now. All going to Bethel. Your maxi is ready as of now. Don't say I didn't tell you, eh? Next thing you have to run down the maxi to get in. Bethel people, maxi here for you. Good.
On your marks.
On the way here now, the 17 over. Driving down to the finishing line with just about 15 meters to go. It's going to be very close. Very close. Jordan Noel on the inside. Watak. Aye. Let's wait and see. Goodness in the house. See Jordan now. Noel in 10.95? 10.95. Griffith in 11.03. The time was 10.63 Carifta time, that is. So the guys are working towards that. That was the boy 17 and over. I think that is it now. Ain't surprising anymore, right? So that most likely brings us to the end, to the 100 meters. Up next will be the 400 meters. Under 15, under 17, 17 and over. Then we conclude. Alexis, you know, girl. Alexis, girl, your hairstyle matching with the Chelsea? No. Alexis, you for real, girl? You go on, Clay. Come ahead of the class. My word. And Mr. Joseph Brewster doing the honorable protocol and procedure as he leads for the dignitaries, and in this case, the Honorable Dr. Narayan Gatsby Dolly, Minister of Education. Thank you very much for gracing us with your presence. Ma'am, I just have to stick in this one here. She's the patron of the SSFL, giving tremendous support to the SSTF, while I am also track and field. Hey, we're in this thing together. We are in this thing together.
This is a call for the following athletes to please report to the prize-giving area. Kyle Roberts, Aiden Allen, LaShawna Adams, Trishelle Rochford, Ashley Martin, Michaela Cupid, Janique McLaurin, Lashaya Bigot, Jaquan Douglas, Jonas Guyton, Ellen Mohammed.
We got the combined team scores up to event number 91, and really share that with everyone very, very soon. Interesting. As we're coming down to the end of day one, the competition continues. The great rivalry of all the schools in Trinidad and Tobago under the auspices of the SSTF. New logo, new team, new design, new approach. I think it's working. Certainly some areas to address with improvement, but generally a lot better than what we had before. Fantastic. Credit to the president and the executive of the SSTF. Right. Nice.
On your marks. Set up.
Yes, let's go now. Girls in the 15,400 meter dash. Carifta time is 56.43 seconds. Clocking the fastest time in the preliminary rounds would have been the young lady, Delena Rouse of Holy Name Convent Point Fortin. As a matter of fact, Zeta Charles of San Fernando East had the fastest time of 1 minute 3.37 seconds, leading into the finals here today with 29 seconds on the clock, completing the first 200 meters, the leading pack in this one lap. 40 seconds on the clock. Holding down there, Delena Rouse of Holy Name Convent. Hey, challenging on the inside. In lane 3, Bishop's Tobago. But it's most likely she's going to hold on. Yes, she does. That's 5, 3, and 6. Delena Rouse of Holy Name Convent, as others are on the track. A battle there with 1 and 2 in Akela Holder and Johanna Edwards of St. George's, and on the outside Joel Campbell of Shogunas North, as we await the results to see the time that they would have clocked. The top 3. Rouse in a time of 1 minute 4.56 seconds. Still a distance away from the Carifta time of 56.43 seconds. But it's all within the school system with their coaches and their clubs. They will work towards even improving on their times and distances. For those who are interested, as I think most, if not everyone, would be in having the distinct opportunity and privilege to represent the red, white, and black. Boys on the 15,400 meter up next. Boys, 50.32 seconds. Stand up. You with him? Back. On your marks. Set. Another start now of the boys on the 15,400 meters. Good start it is. Breon Scott of St. Joseph Secondary had the fastest time, or as a matter of fact, Malik Young of Bishop's Tobago had the fastest time of 53.18. The time is 50.32. That's the Carifta standard time. Approaching the 200 meter mark of 25 seconds on the clock. Here they come. 35 seconds on the clock as he straightened up in front of the main stand, trying to maintain the momentum. Under stride, 43 on the clock, 50 meters again to go. Oh yeah, as he gets over the line there now. We'll wait and see the time that was clocked there. In the boys under 15,400 meters, cut in 52.85 seconds. So that's Breon Scott of St. Joseph Secondary, with Young in second and Peters in third. Stand by now for the girls under 17,400 meters, and they are as follows. Running out of lane 1, representing Holy Name Port of Spain, Jada Jones. In lane 2, from Bishop Ansi, Port of Spain, Shalene Phillip. In lane 3, from Signal Hill, QJ Stewart. In lane 4, from Bishop East, Camilla Swan. In lane 5, from Signal Hill, Angel Davison. In lane 6, from San Fernando East, LaQuisha Robley. Lane 7, from Arima North, Ivana Francis. And closing it off there in lane 8, from East Mokarapu, Tisha Russell. The starting lineup for the girls under 17 400 meter Carifta time is 56.43 seconds.
On your marks. Marks.
And we are here now in the girls under 17 400 meter dash final. 56.43 is the Carifta standard time. The fastest time was by Signal Hills. In lane 5, Angel Davison with 1 minute 2.94 seconds earlier on this morning. Reaching the 200 meter marker with 25 seconds on the clock. Maintaining the momentum as they come around the bend. On the inside, Signal Hill, QJ Stewart of Signal Hill. 54 seconds on the clock. 58 seconds on the clock. Boom! She's inside with a shorter, faster time too. QJ would have gotten a 1 minute 3.63 seconds in the prelims, and she clocked a faster time with Jada Jones of Holy Name Convent from Port of Spain now completing it in lane 1. So Stewart in a time of 1 minute and 53 seconds, just marginally outside of the Carifta standard of 56.43 seconds. Up next, girls are 17 and over 400 meters dash final. The Carifta time is 55.42 seconds. Running out of lane 1, representing Holy Name Convent, Jenna Thomas. In lane 2, from Speyside Secondary, Chanel Green. Representing Scarborough Secondary in lane 3, Kiva Scott. In lane 4, representing Bishop East, Sophia John. In lane 5, from Toko Secondary, Zia Bruce. In lane 6, representing Holy Name Convent, Diamond Paul. That's Holy Name Convent out of point 14. In lane 7, from Barataria North, Tiara Simmons. And closing it off there in lane 8, from Speyside Secondary, Nyla Findlay.
On your marks.
Good start it is here now. The person moving to this final with the fastest time in lane 6 is Diamond Paul with a 1 minute and 0.68 seconds as they approach that first 100 meters on the backstretch there, doing some groundwork on the inside. Sophia John and Sia Bruce. One, two, three right now. 17 and over. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Scarborough, Bishops, Toko, Holy Name Convent. This is what it looks like. Diamond Paul gets over there. With Sophia John, followed by Kiva Scott. And completing the 400 meters now in the 17 and over, Speyside Nyla Findlay. But at the point in time, it was 4 athletes with 50 meters again to go until Diamond Paul separated them. And Paul in 59.01. Taking the gold medal here in this, the SSTF National Championship Day 1 in the girls 17 and over 400 meters. Diamond Paul of Holy Name Convent, Point Fortin. Stand by now for the boys under 17 400 meter dash final. And they are as follows. In lane 2, representing Canopia Secondary, Shaheem Hudlin. In lane 3, from Holy Cross College, Justin Peterson. Lane 4, representing Coriol Secondary, Chelani Chinyelu. In lane 5, representing Roxborough Secondary, Deontay Thomas. East Mukurapo. In lane 6, Michaelan Woods. In 7, Roxborough Secondary, Cheslon Gordon. Closing it off there in lane 8, from Scarborough Secondary, Matthew Kalinda. Starting lineup for the boys on the 17 400 meters. On your marks. Set. Nice. Yeah, good start. Working it. Carifta time. 50.32 seconds. Taking an initial lead on the backstretch there. East Mukurapo and Roxborough. Michaelan Woods had the fastest time of 52.28 in the prelim rounds as they approach the 200 meter marker. Waiting for the last kick. Waiting for the last kick. Here it is. Oh yeah. 6 and 5. Roxborough. Holding on. Holding on. Aye, aye, aye. Michaelan Woods held on to the very end of East Mukurapo, followed closely by Deontay Thomas of Roxborough. What time did it clock? Well, let's wait and see. Just wondering. Thomas in a time of 52.38. McKellen was the winner of this event from East Mokarapo. Boys 17 and over now. Final. Running out of lane 1. Goodwood High School. Chavan Smith. In lane 2. Queens Royal College. Jordan Pope. In lane 3. From New Butler College. Joshua Williams. In lane 4. From Aranguez Educational Center. Josiah Peters. In lane 5. From St. Francis Boys. Kyrell Thomas. In lane 6. From Trinity East. Kyle Williams. In lane 7. From St. Anthony's. Kyle Bickles. And in lane 8. From Mason Hall. Anderson Boris, the starting lineup for the boys 17 and over. On your marks. That's nice. Kyrell Thomas of St. Francis Boys in lane 5. Clocked the fastest time at a 50.56. Earlier on. Fast start. Approaching the 200-meter marker. 17 seconds on the clock. 48.42 seconds is the correct standard time. Covering the first 150 meters. Coming around the top 10. Holding on. Maintaining form and composure. 40 seconds on the clock. 48.42. A battle to the finishing line. Aye. Photo finish will have to help out with that one. Not me. We'll wait patiently to see. Can't read it from this distance, not this angle, and I ain't betting. Thomas. .05 is it? That's what I'm seeing there. Not too far away from that 48.42 Carifta standard time. Yeah. Still outside the time, but credit to the guys giving their very best at this time. That's very important. Need to appreciate their efforts.
This is a call for the following athletes. Please report to the prize-giving area. Alex Henry, Symphony Patrick, Destiny Thomas, Johnny DeGans, Shonell Williams, Nicholas Samuel, Aiden Clements, Malachi Corner, Jafari Farrell, Jordan Noel, Anton Griffith, and Kadim Ryan. Please report to the prize-giving area immediately.
At this point in time, we expected to have now the 4x100 meter relays. Who's going to take the relays is left to be seen. And right after completion of the final event, we'll give you the standings of today after event number 91. Or after, yes, event number 91. Not including those events that would have taken place within the last 30 minutes. So please bear that in mind.
This is a page for all students traveling to Golden Lake, Western and Petal. Your transportation is here. Again, all students traveling to Golden Lake, Western and Petal. Your transportation is here.
This is a call for Michaela Cupid, Janique McLaren, Lashia Bigot, Jaquan Douglas, Jonas Guyton, and Dylan Mohammed. Please report to the prize-giving area. Who said that?
Girls on the 15 4x100 meter relay. Running out of lane 1, supposed to be holding name Convent Point 14. Lane 2, Roxborough Secondary. Lane 3, Goodwood High School. Lane 4, Bishop Ansi Port of Spain. Lane 5, Toco Secondary. Lane 6, St. Joseph College. Lane 7, Bishops out of Tobago. And Lane 8, Scarborough Secondary. The starting lineup for the girls under 15 4x1. So St. Joseph College is in lane 1, reassignment of that position. Please be advised that in lane 6, that's the lone girls under 13 team in lane 6, which is Signal Hill. I was just advised.
On your marks. Stand up.
Lane assignments for event number 100. Girls under 15 4x100 meter relay. They are as follows. Running out of lane 1, St. Joseph College. In lane 2, Roxborough Secondary. Lane 3, Goodwood High. Lane 4, Bishop Anstey. Lane 5, Toko Secondary. Lane 6, the lone under 13 girls, Signal Hill. Lane 7, Bishops from Tobago. And lane 8, Scarborough Secondary. Mr. President, I love that dance. Maybe we should record it. So it appears as though that Bishop South of Tobago, lane 7, doesn't have a complete team. All others are considered. Very well, I shall repeat the announcement of the revised lane assignments, and they are running out of lane 1, St. Joseph College. Lane 2, Roxborough Secondary. Lane 3, Goodwood Secondary. Lane 4, Bishop Anstey. Lane 5, Toko. Lane 6, the lone under 13 girls, Signal Hill. And lane 8, Scarborough Secondary.
On your mark.
Of the start now of the girls under 15. Remember in lane 6, the under 13 girls are running. The lone under 13 girls looking fantastic on the outside. Scarborough Secondary. First handover. Scarborough looking strong. Toko making some headways. On the inside also Bishop Anstey. Scarborough. Second handover. Now it's Toko. Toko. Scarborough. Second handover. Scarborough. Toko. On the inside now, it's Scarborough Secondary still has the lead. Bishop Anstey. Scarborough. Bishop Anstey. Toko. Boom. Ripping form. One more person on the track still. In lane 6. Signal Hill girls under 30. Remember they're the lone entrant in the under 13. So they have won gold, silver, and bronze. No other competitor. Scarborough Secondary. Oh, they're liking on themselves. Lovely. Who's doing that? Singing good. Love it.
Just about within the last 4 events at the end, so I decided I will do it at the end, so we have understanding. I said something to me, I must put it on my event. I don't like the attitude at all.
For the boys under 15 4x100 meter relay. Final. Running out of lane 1, St. Anthony's College. Lane 2, Scarborough Secondary. Lane 3, Bishop's Tobago. Lane 4, Holy Cross College. Lane 5, Queen's Royal College. Lane 6, Goodwood High School. Lane 7, Signal Hill Secondary. And closing it off there in lane 8, Toko Secondary. to conclude the relays, we'll give you the standings up to event number 91 on day 1.
On your marks.
Set. Beautiful start it is here now. As he sends them on their way, that's the starter. And the boys under 15 4x 100-meter relay. Who's going to get the first handover? It looks most likely like Signal Hill and Toko on the inside. It is Goodwood also. Toko now is the second handover in the lead. Toko has a slight lead ahead of Signal Hill here, moving into the final handover. But there's a change of position here now. Signal Hill now, Signal Hill on the inside. Bishop, Signal Hill, Bishop, Signal Hill, Signal Hill, Bishop, Signal Hill. It's going to be Signal Hill, Bishop. Goodwood. High, 1, 2, 3. So at the very end it was Signal Hill with Bishops of Tobago and Goodwood in that order, 1, 2, 3. In the boys under 15 4x1. The girls under 17 4x100-meter relay now. No lane 1, no lane 2. Lane 3, Malabar Secondary. Lane 4, Holy Name, Convent of Port of Spain. Lane 5, Bishop Anstey. Lane 6, Scarborough Secondary. Lane 7, Signal Hill. And lane 8, Roxborough Secondary.
On your marks.
Set. Lovely, lovely out of the blocks here now from the starter. And the girls under 17 4x1. Signal Hill has a slight lead with the first handover. Signal Hill on the back stretch now. With Roxborough holding on the inside side here. Bishop Anstey with Holy Name Port of Spain and Malabar in that order. Still with the second handover, Signal Hill. Position changing in that second position, but it's Signal Hill still in the lead. Having Having done the first and second handover, as they have now done the third handover, Signal Hill. Signal Hill with a clear distance, easily taking this one, and the battle on for the second place. It's going to be followed 4 by 6. Pulling in Port of Spain just ahead of Scarborough Secondary there, but it was Signal Hill all the way. A lot of points will be accumulated there for the relays. Signal Hill, holy name of Convent of Port of Spain, and then Scarborough Secondary, 1, 2, 3 in that order. 6 minutes after the 6 p.m. hour. Stand by now for the boys under 17 4x1. For the boys under 17 4x1, Toko Secondary in lane 1. In lane 2, Holy Cross College. Lane 3, San Fernando West Secondary. Lane 4, Scarborough Secondary. Lane 5, QRC. Lane 6, El Dorado East. Lane 7, Canupia East. And lane 8, Bishops out of Tobago. Nice. Good start here now. Very good start here in the boys under 17 4x1. Equal handover with QRC. San Fernando West on the inside. El Dorado West also. Oh yeah. El Dorado East actually. El Dorado East now has the lead. QRC making up grounds there. Let's see who will take the final handover now. El Dorado East QRC. Oh my word. What is this? QRC, Canupia, El Dorado East. 1, 2, 3. Man just took the baton, tell you fella don't bother. Don't business. Settle for second, that's what he told him most likely. All the bragging rights. Two more relay events, then we'll share with you the point system after event number 91. That'll bring down the curtain on today's event, the first of day 1 in this the SSTF. Lane assignments now for the girls, 17 and over, 100 meters, 4x1 that is. Running out of lane 1. Bishops out of Tobago. Lane 2, Bishop and C. Lane 3, San Juan North, secondary. Not seen anyone in lane 4. Lane 5, Tranquility, secondary. Lane 6, Eldorado East. Lane 7, Speyside, and that completes the starting lineup for the girls, 17 and over, 4x1. Over here now is the girls are 17 and over, 4x1. Just about completing the first 50 meters in. First hand over. On the outside, Speyside. Making some inroads there. It is a battle on now. As we can see, it's Speyside. Further on the outside, on the inside actually, Eldorado East. Eldorado East, Speyside, and then Bishops on the inside. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Very close there to the end for that second position. With Jenny Diggins running the last leg. Expected in this boys 17 and over 4x100 meters. Really? Final, running out of lane 1. Bishops out of Tobago. Lane 2, Chagolas North. Lane 3, QRC. Lane 4, St. Anthony's College. Lane 5, St. Benedict's College. Lane 6, Trinity Mocha. Lane 7, Fatima. And lane 8, Roxborough Secondary. And moving into this final here, the team that has the fastest time in the prelims would have been QRC with 42.25 in the 4x1, 17 and over boys.
On your marks.
Yes, sir. Bringing it down here on day one. The boys are 17 plus. The first handover. On the outside there, Roxborough. Not a good handover nevertheless. Inroads on the inside with QRC. St. Anthony, St. Benedict's, Trinity Mocha. Sugarloaf North, Bishop's Tobago. Oh, QRC in the lead. With 28 seconds on the clock. 32 seconds on the clock. 42 is what they got. He looks over his shoulders. Takes it easily. 5 and 6. St. Benedict's College, followed by Trinity Mocha in the boys 17 and over. So, the ranking and standing after event number 91. In fairness to all the teams, Holy Cross College, San Juan North Secondary, San Fernando Central Secondary on 1 point each, 1.5. El Dorado Secondary 2 points. Bishop Anstey on 4 points in 43rd position. St. Joseph Convent, Port of Spain, and San Fernando East Secondary, and Blanchisette Secondary, Shoguana South Secondary, Holy Name Convent, Port of Spain, all on 4 points in the 43rd position. Also in 43rd position on 4 points, Naparima College. In 39th position, there are 4 schools: Pentecostal Light and Life, 5 Rivers Secondary, Karipichaima East, and East Mokarapo. They are all on 5 points. On 6 points, after event number 91, they are in 32nd position, Fatima College. As a matter of fact, it is actually Tunapuna Secondary, Maruga Secondary, Bonnet Secondary, Providence Girls Catholic School. They are all on in the 35th position on 6 points. 3 schools are on 7 points. They are Valencia Secondary, St. James Secondary, and Tableland Secondary. On 8 points, 3 schools or 4 schools they are: Tranquility Secondary, Trinity College East, Holy Name Convent Vancouver, and Valencia Secondary. 2 schools are on 10 points. In 26 positions in France for Girls College and Tremont College. Remember, this is after event number 91. On 11 points, Presentation College San Fernando. 24 points, or on 12 points, Holy Name Convent Point Fortin. 13 points, Shoguana North Secondary and Bishop Anstey High School East. On 14 points, there are 4 schools. And they are Hillview College, Northeastern College, Mayaro College Secondary, and St. Francis Boys. On 16 points, Sangre Grande Secondary. On 18 points, San Juan South Secondary and St. Anthony's College. 19 points, Manzanilla Secondary. On 23 points, Queens Royal College. 24 points, El Dorado West Secondary. On 27 points, St. Joseph Convent San Fernando. And after event number 91, the top 10 schools are Woodbrook Secondary on 24 27 points. That's St. Joseph Convent, San Fernando on 27 points. Woodbrook Secondary in 10th position on 30 points. In 9th position, Cunupia with 33 points. In 8th position, Mason Hall on 43 points. In 7th position, Goodwood Secondary on 50 points. In 6th position, Speyside High School on 61 points. So up into the top 5. In 5th position with 61 points, it's Toko Secondary. In 4th position with 91 points, Bishop High School, Tobago. And after event number 91, in 3rd position on 91 points, or 118 points, sorry, Scarborough Secondary School. Holding down the 2nd position with 124, Signal Hill Secondary. And leading the standings, that's after event number 91. Remember, there were about 10 events afterwards that have not been included as yet. So after event number 91, the standings and leading with 152 points after day 1 up to event number 91, it's Roxborough Secondary School. Goodwood in 7th position. So I'd like to take the opportunity now your mic needs a battery. Go ahead with the prize results.
Testing, okay. This is an urgent call for all Tobago athletes and students who are using the bus transportation. It is outside. Please make every effort. Please make your way to the buses immediately. And this is a call for all Trinidad athletes and students. Please gather at the entrance out in front.
Trisha, do you have some prizes to give out now? Or that's it for the evening? Any prizes to give out? You finished?
We can continue in the morning.
Okay. So we want to take the opportunity now to thank, first and foremost, Almighty God for gracing us and blessing us with life, health, and strength to be able to yet to witness and experience another day on in the land of the living. And to that we eternally give thanks and praise and gratitude for the opportunity to be able to experience each and every one